shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorize skies. Wielding death, whispers cold. Grim embrace.
Hello, guys. Welcome back. Drawking with the Swift first. Robeebs, Victoria. What's going on, guys? Victoria first on Kick. Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome back. We have a lot to do today. I have a lot of grinding to do. And we're going to be ending the day on something that I never thought I'd be doing in my entire life, which is playing some waifu simulator. I'm probably going to hate it. You guys will probably love it. I did not... It wasn't on my bucket list, but here we are anyway, man. You know, so sometimes you're just like, hey, man, $100 is $100. But yeah, we're going to be doing a sponsorship with a waifu simulator game. We'll get into that a little later. For now, we got lots to do. I am not even close to being done all the Academy stuff. I still haven't touched all the scaling nonsense. We got Stars End to do. Hold on a second. Let me see. How close am I to... I think I can do a tap, like, starting out, but... I might want to wait a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, we have, we're not quite there for fishing. Farming, we're not quite there. Gathering, we're not quite there. I need the fairy's breath. I'm holding off on that. Sailing, ugh, God, I'm really not looking forward. How long did the sailing part take you guys? Did it take you guys long? I'm hoping it didn't take long because I really do not want to do the sailing part, dude. I'm like genuinely not looking forward to that. I'm going to make my horse taps real soon. Spit on my knuckles for me, big dog. I got you, buddy. There, done. Knuckle spit complete. Listen, I know what you're thinking, Victoria, and hold on one second. Hold on one second. My kids just dropped something. Kids, man, holy. Well, you threw a pillow at me, my cup fell over. Oh, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, Chris hasn't come back from her appointment yet, so she's usually around when I'm live, so it's a little less stressful. There's somebody with them, but I mean, like, kids aren't like tiny kids, they're not like small kids, you know what I mean? But still, I think kids can just fight about anything. I'm sure I was like this with my sister. Like, I'm 100% sure I was. But I don't remember being like this with my sister. Like, we used to be able to fight. I don't remember fighting about, like, nothings. You know what I mean? They could fight about nothing. Like, it's like a skill that siblings close in age have. It's kind of nuts. Anyway, Robes, did you have a brother or sister? I feel like it's not that common, but it kind of is, you know, like fighting like cats and dogs. Bro, I uploaded a short on YouTube and somebody goes, I'll take stuff that never happened for 500 or whatever. He said like something never. I was like, you don't think I have like a screenshot or a recording that shows literally this happening? Yeah, you know what? Talk is cheap. I'll just show you guys. Let's go visit the dum dum. We just go back to it. Here we go. Open up my YouTube. My YouTube. Hold up. I gotta lower the volume now. Hold up. Here we look. It's literally not the point of the video. The point of the video is the karma recovery location. I didn't expect Detective Dumbass in my comments making up comments to make up his own fanfic. I'll await your DM. I'm actually live. Wait, is it showing the screen? Oh shit, I have my damn thing up. I'm actually live right now doing this as we speak. Hold up. Oop. Nope. Am I doing the thing right? Am I streaming this right? Hold up. I usually load up my own stream so I can see my screen, but I did not do that today because I am well prepared. Okay. Yes, I did. Did it right. All right. I'm literally live right now showing how dumb this is in real time. LMAO. You're welcome to find this moment in the VOD. It's in. Okay. Right, look. So this guy in this video. The best karma recovery spot for our endgame spots. There's nothing that's better. It's pretty good. Right. Not bad. killed High Falls GM and a bunch of them that were grinding. I wiped. So you could see in the caption it says, quick story on why I have no karma to begin with. Their group, and then they got back up and they stripped off all their gear. I knew that they were going to do that. I was like, they're going to take off all their gear immediately. So they took off all their gear, and I accidentally killed one while I killed the other two that actually still had gear on. Because they took off all their gear, Nakujin shows up and starts farming them. And I'm like, easiest bait of my life, dude. This is the best spot to recover karma for endgame players. You need karma back, you come to Star's End. Not bad at all. So the point of this video is to show that Star's End is a great karma recovery spot. My editor decided he wanted to put that why I have low karma in there. Right? Check this guy out. No, wrong one. Check this guy out. He says, I'll lock in B, things that never happen. I'm like, LMA, okay. I got the receipts if you really need them. DM me on Discord. Why wouldn't you put it in the video instead of yapping? I'm like, it's lit. Why did it show up twice? All right, well, I'll delete one of them. Hopefully it doesn't delete both of them. Because, I don't know, YouTube's being weird. You just saw me post it. I don't know why it posted it twice. Let me just copy it in case it deletes both of them if I delete one. Maybe it's the visual glitch. Right? I said, classic. It did delete both of them. It deleted both of them. I fucking knew it. So and then now I have two of them again. Okay. So I go, it's literally not the point of the video. The point of the video is karma recovery location. I didn't expect Detective Dumbass to come in and make up his own fanfic. I'll await your DM. I'm actually live right now. This is breaking the fourth wall a little bit, gentlemen. I said, I'll await your DM. I'm actually live right now, showing you how dumb this is in real time. You're welcome to come find this moment in the VOD. It's like super early in. Ready? This is how easy it is to prove. I delete. These are all members of Highfall that were grinding. I killed them. I killed them. I killed them. They took off gear. He killed them. He killed them. He killed them. And I said, easiest bait of my life. And then he killed them some more. And then he killed them some more. And then he killed them some more. And then they put back on gear and called in more people. And we called in more people. And there you go. As soon as I killed this one, these two took off their gear. The second this one died, these two ran off and took off their gear, which dropped my karma. Then he came in and killed them. Why? Like, why would I make that up? It's so easy to prove. Like, there's nothing to be gained in making that up. I'll take things that never happen, Zeroden. Actually, Zeroden, that didn't happen because I don't see any proof in your video. You didn't post the proof, so clearly it's fake because you can't say words and then be real. Fucking people are weird, bro. People are weird on the internet. You know what, Paladin? You are right. I should post that. I should post the interview to the chat. I think I will. You know what? I think I will. I think I will do that. I think I will. Let's go to where it is posted. In my Discord, so I can grab the link easy. Goddamn. I am doing good, Yama. I am living. I am breathing. I had pizza today. Life is good because I had pizza today. Me having pizza today and life being good are linked. They are connected. Chris is not here right now. She's still driving back from her long distance appointment, which kind of sucks. I do like Chris, and I do miss her when she's gone. What a coincidence, dude! I kind of have pizza on Fridays. It's like my thing. I'll have pizza on Fridays. There is actually a dub here in BDO's actual game design. Look at this. It finally separated player effects from enemy effects. So now I can have my fancy effects for my character. Where is it? Effects. I can have my personal effects for my character up and other effects from not my character down. That is a huge W. I love that for me. Now, when we play, like, this is cool. And now our scars, look at this. Our scars can look good, and we can not be blinded by every Megu we encounter. What do you think of the global labs? I have been tinkering with it. I think it's going to shift the meta a little bit. For Warriors, it's terrible because right now we're already down bad, and everything that takes away from our survivability makes it worse because we don't really have a lot going for us. So it's a hard nerf for us. But I think overall for the health of the game, it's better because like if I had, I guess, if Warrior was more like Seraph, it wouldn't be bad. It'd be great. You know, where we had the protected in mobility or protection in motion. But it's pretty rough right now. So it's going to make things worse before they get better for us. But I think overall for the overall health of the game, it is better. It will be better. Let's see here. Chat, catch up here. Who am I missing? Kira does not like Kira doesn't like pizza. What do you mean Kira doesn't like pizza? There's multiple other games that also do that. There are Ilium, but this just came to Black Desert Online. This is like a new feature to us. So we just got this. So I'm like happy that we just got this now, that our effects have a different opacity than other players, which is like a huge gain because now I can make my character more obvious things, you know. Hey, what's going on, Alex? How you doing, pal? It makes it more obvious for us than for other players. I miss playing this game. You know what, Douchey? The cool thing about Black Desert Online is you can just load it up. You can just load it up whenever you want. PvP when? I don't know. Whenever it happens. PvP whenever it happens. I need to get my corrupted crystal. That's why I'm here to Star's End right now. I need to finish this up. I have, let's see how many. We've got 24. So we'll get one of 2 corrupted crystals today, maybe 2. If I grind for like 2 to 3 hours, I will get it today and I could be done with this spot today. I think that could be a done deal on this day. Let me see. Let's swap out our stuff. PvE set. PvE Dania set. He's calling me out. I never said I don't like pizza. I just prefer other foods. That you're basically saying you don't like pizza. I don't see the difference between what he's saying and what you just said. You just said you don't like pizza. If you don't like pizza, just say I don't like pizza, and just also say I have really unpopular opinions. It's okay. You can have those. Okay, you're allowed to have unpopular opinions. Okay, it's permissible. All right, you can be wrong. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. All right, in this case is one of those situations where you could just be wrong. Okay. Let me lower my music here so I can actually hear. What's going on, Shy Celeste? How you doing? Oh, looks like Chris just got back. Great timing. Great timing. Great. I'll BRB. I got to order pizza now. You made me hungry. You know what? I did you a favor. I don't know why. That doesn't sound like a thank you, Zeroden, for making me hungry so I could eat pizza. Which is weird because that's what it should be saying. That's what you should be sounding like. That's what I should be hearing. That's the sounding off I should be getting. Not whatever yappery that was. All right, let me get my freaking potions up. I need to get my drop rate stuff. So 50% drop rate? Yeah, it does it. That'll do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yeah, see, there you go. That's more like a Yama. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, buddy. Yeah, you see, just say thank you. Say thank you, Zeroden, for looking after me, making sure I have delicious pizza in my stomach. And then while you're eating your delicious pizza, you'll think, okay. I don't want to finish that sentence. I kind of saw where the ending, like, you know, when you're on a road and you can kind of see the bridge up ahead and the bridge looks like it's out. That's what happened there in that sentence. I saw where the road was headed. I saw the bridge out up ahead. Figured I'll just quit before I get there, huh? Yeah, sometimes you gotta stop. Exactly. Sometimes it's like, okay, you know, we don't need to reach this destination, right? I'm on my Ark Survival Ascended phase. I've been grinding that game a lot. How are you liking it? Isn't that's the dinosaur game, right? Ark Survival. That's been out for a hot minute now. I mean, so is Black Desert though. Black Desert's been out for Black Desert hits 10 years this month actually. You love it? Endgame would make the game better. Its time from 62 to 66 took forever. It took over 460. Dude, if it took only 461 hours to get to 66, bro, you're blessed. It took me years to get to 66, but I don't know if I've grinded that many hours straight. Like, God bless you for tracking that, I guess. They did just buff Star's End, so we got a Gluttony Crystal right here. So we're going to see what this is like now that they've buffed Star's End. We should be getting better drops. We'll put up the trash loot up here, right? Put the trash loot up on the table, on the screen. Where is it? There we go. We'll put the trash loot up on the screen. We'll keep track of it. We did keep track of it just before the buffs went live on it. So that's another gluttony crystal. We're looking good. We are looking real good. It's looking solid because we before weren't getting, we got like 6 an hour roughly. We had 1 hour, we got 10 an hour, which was pretty good. But right now, in the first 10 minutes, we've gotten 2. And not even first 10 minutes, first 5 minutes, we've gotten 2. So it's great news. Can you believe we spent 10 years on this game? I can, Paladin, I can. MMOs are kind of a big event for me. I don't like jump between MMOs blithely, you know what I mean? I played World of Warcraft for the second longest amount of time. I think I played that for like, if you count all the years I played WoW together, it's probably like 8 years. I played that for a very long time. And then I played Guild Wars for about a year. I played what else? I played a bunch of other MMOs like here and there, trying them out, but Guild Wars 2 is the other one I played for a long time. I really enjoyed Guild Wars 2. I like their story. They did a good job with the story. But, like I always say the same thing, and it applies here as well. No MMO can tell a story better than a single player can. I feel like a single player game can tell a story better than an MMO any day of the week. They just run laps around it. So I don't know. I just don't feel the same way, I guess, about MMO storytelling. I don't really play MMOs for the story. I play them for the social setting. I play them for the social experience more than anything else. That was weird. The mobs, again, didn't spawn in the middle. So odd. But we also got a boss really early on. So this is already a change here from what it was before. So Star's End, we were struggling real hard to get those bosses to spawn. Now this one spawned pretty quick. Jump that bridge like the Duke boys. No thanks. No thank you. I'm not Alon. I will not fly over it. I will just fall into the crevasse like the warrior that I am. Only trouble with endgame and single player is not much fun. Yeah, I mean that's the difference though. Like that's inherently the difference between a single player game and a like an MMORPG. When you get to the end game in a single player game, you're kind of just done. You know, you could see some stuff. It's remixed. I think Dark Souls does it best. Hold on. I think Dark Souls does it best with their end game, new game plus type stuff. But for the most part, once you're done, you're done. You know. MMOs, on the other hand, like kind of just begin at the end game. I feel like ever since the GVG changes, that BDO has not done well in that department. They haven't done well in the. We're going to continue evolving to make the world feel more alive. They've done better about making the game feel like a more solitary experience outside of like Node War and Siege War. But even then, like Node War and Siege War, I don't think that's like the big draw to Black Tiger Online. Like I don't know if people come to BDO implicitly for Node War and Siege War. Like I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but like that was never the thing that drew me to this game. Does that affect you guys when you guys think about a game? Do you guys think like, oh, Node War, Siege War, it's gonna be a big deal for me? I think like TNL, that was like a big selling point for that one. But I just always see that stuff as like, it feels like World v World in Guild Wars 2, where it's just like ball versus ball. Like, ooh, super exciting. My ball killed your ball. Like I had more players or more gear in the numbers, whatever. And sometimes it's tactics, you know, but most of the time it's like, meh, I don't know. Usually if I see Node War in a new game, I roll my eyes. Yeah, but you're like me, Yaki. It's not a priority for us. It's like for most hunters, we don't really care about Node War. I feel like Node War is the sports ball of BDO, where like the people that don't really care about sports ball don't care about Node Wars. Chris just got back. Welcome back, Chris. They buffed Star's End, so I'm out here now checking it out. I got 2 gluttony crystals already, so we're up huge. No, the fragments. Yeah, no, not the whole thing. I got 2 fragments. The gluttony crystals are the ones that I need for the upgraded corrupteds. Any reason why you're at Star's End? Yes. They just buffed Star's End, Ukilis. So this is actually it is the renewed Star's End. It is now an actual endgame spot. I'm here to acquire my corrupted crystals so I can get my endgame crystals, because it's the last thing I need. So like there's the new upgraded corrupted crystals that you get from the new spot. So there is an old Star's End. You can go to the old Star's End spot and get the original corrupted crystals. But there are these gluttony fragments that you use to combine with those old crystals to create a new set of corrupted crystals. And that's why I'm here. I'm here to get those gluttonies to do that. And then once I have those, I can go back to Zephyros Castle and grind out there. But like this is also like an endgame spot. I think there's a 390 AP spot. So this is not like a Not the early game area that most people might think it is. I think it's kind of interesting too, like from the outside looking in, people like might be looking like, why is he at Star's End? But yeah, that's why. I mean, it is PA's choice to continue to revamp old areas, which is fine. I don't mind revamping of old areas. As long as it's like somewhat different, it feels a little different. This one has some twists to it, which I don't mind. There's a little like suction / vacuum thing going on. Riot, what's going on, pal? Welcome in, Riot. That's what I'm saying. I feel like because if you're not like tuned into what's going on with the game constantly, I feel like you'll just get in here and get blasted. So like, well, imagine coming back from like a long break and then just coming straight to Star's End and just getting utterly destroyed. You're like, what the hell? I feel like that's what's going on there. The kitty misses you, Chris. No, the stream missed you. Stream missed you. Yeah, happy to have you, Riot, man. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Get over here. Got to dodge these enemies here as you go in from crystal to crystal. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind the remixing of old spots. It does feel a little lazy sometimes, though. Last time I ran into you was at Highlands. You and your friend were just watching us PvP. Yeah, I feel like sometimes if either the PvP gets like super big, I just kind of like sit off to the side and I just watch. I'm like less interested in Zerg PvP. I mean, I was just talking about how I don't really care for any kind of like large scale conflict PvP. But I just watch sometimes, or if I feel like the fight is genuinely unfair, then I'll just sit out. Because like if I feel like it's really unfair to like join in that fight or I imbalance it by being in that fight, I usually just watch. It's really easy to tell on the lower end, like when it's a 1v1 or something. Very, very easy to tell when that's the case. But when it's more than that, it's a little more squirrely. Oh yeah, okay. So I joined your side, and then probably when you guys even it up, I left. That sounds like something I would do. That sounds like me. I think I remember that too. That wasn't that long ago, if I remember right. That was only like a few months back. Yeah, they upgraded this place. It's better now. And silver's okay. I don't know what the silver generation is going to look like after we're done here. I'm hoping that the silver generation is better, but we were pulling like 2 bill in trash. So, but if it's up to like 3 bill, then it's a good spot. It wasn't too long ago. I haven't touched before since summertime, though. Oh, okay. Taking a little break, or are you planning on coming back, or just like swearing off the Black Desert Online in general? I did just put out a video fairly recently about talking about Black Desert Online's like monetization and how wild the monetization is. Speaking of which, my code will be expiring here in a few days, like within the next week. So by next week, the code should be done. All code should be done. So everyone that bought pearls and used my code, man, I appreciate you so much. What color desert is this one? This one's the dark color desert. Onyx, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? I'm just burnt on it. I play for the GVG Siege Wars, which there isn't much of anymore. Siege Wars, yes, but like GVG is not really. I think a lot of people were not, to be honest with you, man. I'm not stoked on the changes. I don't know. I just don't understand Pearl Abyss's stubbornness on like why they won't bring it back. Like, so we all suspected it was Chinese law that was preventing them from making the game open world PvP, because it was like, okay, you know, they're making this change in China where games can't have open world PvP and what have you. But it feels like Whirlwind's Meat just kind of has open world PvP. And there's Chinese MMOs right now that are being announced that also have open world PvP. So I'm kind of confused what the gain was in turning off many people's favorite game mode, many of your most active players' favorite game mode, you know? What class is this? I am playing a class that nobody plays called a warrior. It basically is just a broken piece of filth of a class. Don't recommend it. I don't recommend it for anybody. It's pretty much bad in every way you can conceive it to be. It's bad in group content. It's bad in it's bad utility. It's unprotected in movement. It does low damage. It's not very tanky. It doesn't really do a lot. You know, it's just not a great class, to be honest with you. It just doesn't do anything anyone else doesn't do, but better. You know what I mean? I'd say it's a pretty bad class. Dan, you like Saber? Saber as in like, do I like swords? Because I like great swords. That's why I use it. But Seraph, which is the new class that dropped, is basically an upgraded warrior. It's better than warrior in literally every way. I just don't play female classes, so I'm not playing it. But I would. I legitimately would. I've even considered playing like a Sage more recently. It's getting bad, man. I'm batting around the idea daily of like playing Sage and getting off my warrior. Bro, I'm so effing tired. I double take. I didn't realize it was speech to text. I was watching the whole last scapula. Like, this is a long short. This short's going on for a while. Welcome in, Bad Omen. Welcome in, bro. He's all like, huh, I don't remember shorts being this long. Huh, weird. Yeah, Seraph, my bad. I stopped playing after she dropped. Seraph is good, man. DC Seraph is strong, man. They're saying that it's a really strong class. And it is very protected. It's a really good class in a lot of ways. So, you know, like I said, I would play it. But I don't play girl classes. It's not my cup of tea. Hey, look, another gluttony crystal. We're already up huge, man. This is good. They definitely upped this place. I feel like drop rate is certainly higher, but this could just be like a lucky fluke, right? This puts us at 28. So in 2 more, we'll get our first crystal. He's starting to miss frames, poor guy. Yeah, he's starting to miss frames again. Bad Omen, I just did a video about like being tired and how it's basically akin to like, you know, you're talking to somebody and all of a sudden you drop to 1 frame per second. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's going on, Rusher? Welcome in, Bad. Welcome in. You caught me streaming. Yeah, I try and stream in stealth, but you know, people keep catching me. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they're finding me. Crazy. Welcome, pal. Welcome, man. Every time I think I'm going to quit the game, they show me something cool again. As good MMOs should. They should constantly be filling the game with cool things that keep you interested. That's my opinion. I feel like that's the one reason we, you know, continue to pay them is for that. I do hope that once Crimson Desert is released, maybe some of that amazing development strength that went into Crimson Desert will come back to BDO and we'll start getting a much higher quality game. Wouldn't that be wild? If BDO gets a sudden huge resurgence on the back of Crimson Desert because they start reinvesting into this game and making this game a better game. Although I will say that I imagine they're probably done with the development portion of Crimson Desert, so I wouldn't hold on to that one too much. I mean, it's very late for me, so I barely managed to catch it. You know, I'm playing around, Russia. Don't take it personally. I'm just messing around, bro. I get it. We have international audience. Sometimes people come in at like, you know, like our EU crowd will come in. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning for them or whatever. Yeah, I actually started earlier than I usually start, so that could be why you caught me. Usually Chris Sidra, my significant other, is streaming at this time. So if you like my content, you like my VOD, you'll probably like her too. She's usually live right around now. She raids into me almost every day, so but yeah. Let's see here. Is this it? Yeah, absolutely, Aki. Let's see here. Now, I will say I prefer starting BDO at the start of a season. Is there any season early, mid, near, end? Bad Omen, I have good news for you. You don't need to start at the beginning of a season anymore because there are no more beginning of seasons. You determine when your season starts with your own seasonal ticket. So now the way it works is you get a season ticket, and that is your season. Excuse me, I have like something blocking my throat. Give me a second. I'm trying not to cough on cam, but like, or a stream, so I'm like, gotta let go of my push talk. Okay, yeah, but I was about to say, so you don't need to wait for the beginning of a season because the season is whenever you want it to be. You just grab your seasonal ticket and you are on like it's Donkey Kong, bro. It's good to go. All you gotta do is grab your season ticket. So yeah, now it works like basically whenever you want, you can redeem those rewards. You can knock them out back to back if you so choose. You can space them apart. It's whatever you really want. Dealer's choice. Definitely look, yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. They made it easier. They made the game way more accessible. Plus, they just introduced all the Academy Bad Omen, which is like a post-seasonal way for players to get used to the basics. It actually teaches you the basics of the game, and it gives you tons and tons of rewards. I've had so many guildmates make big gains off of that. Like, it's so rewarding, so definitely recommend it. I played Suck Mystic religiously several years back. Oh, a glutton for pain. Well, Suck Mystic's actually pretty good now because they have, well, no, not really. Awakening Mystic's really good because they're vacuums. But Succession Mystic still has that nasty 100%. What's going on, Digital? How you doing, buddy? Digiblood? How you doing, bud? I like how when you kill these mobs, they just explode and take out all the mobs that are nearby with them. Nice. It's a nice touch. So I like how BDO as a KRMO is expected to be grindy. Is a KRMO grind, so it's expected to be, but I remember they basically got rid of the majority of the pay to win. I just did a video recently about Omen on the pay to win of BDO. It's on my YouTube. I recommend you check that out. You can draw your own determinations from that. I feel like they made some positive steps forward, but they're critically failing in one department in subscription model. Everything else seems good, like honestly, and I mean this. I feel like everything else they're doing well, but their subscription model right now is pretty bad. I don't mind all the other purchases because they have a lot of freebies and a lot of free ways to get them, but I do mind the subscription model being what it is because the game has many subscriptions. It's got 3 subscriptions. It's got 2, sometimes 3 battle passes, or if you want to consider the seasonal pass, it's pretty bad. I feel like they need to bring that together. And I offered a suggestion. I offered a recommendation. I think that would make the game way more favorable for players that are playing the game, and we get a lot of good feedback from it. You know, like players saying like, "Oh yeah, I don't spend any money on Black Desert Online, but if they implemented this thing you're talking about, I would definitely pay for this." I think a lot of people would. But yeah, it's pretty rough right now. And now they're adding like these fishing rods that give you increased loot. So that's kind of because it's on a 30-day cooldown, it's kind of a subscription model as well. And they've got this like other pass that gives you crazy combat XP, which is also kind of a subscription because it's on a timer. Anything you buy that's on a timer is kind of a subscription, especially if you can buy it again. So there's that. Value pack, Old Moon Comma should be one thing and be slightly cheaper as well. Did you see my video, Crazy But Okay? You should check that out. I think you'd really like what I had to say. I did it's like a 20-minute long video that breaks out the problems of the game, some basic terms, BDO specifically, and literally covers my suggestion for what they need to do for these subscriptions. I would buy stuff around Christmas when it's on sale, like 50%. Oh, you say you buy stuff around the Christmas sales? Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I think most people are just impatient and they'll just make purchases. I know personally that every time I buy pearls, I've always felt bad afterward because I don't really feel like it does anything for me. So I kind of stopped, especially because like it's so easy for me to get money in game where it's like, okay, 1,000 crons is 3 billion silver. 3 billion silver, I can make that in like, 40 minutes. So not really worth it to me to do that. It's not really worth it for me to like, buy crons at that point. I like, you spend $50, you get, 2K crons or something. You're like, oh, great. I just pissed the money away. Definitely have to check it out. I appreciate it. Yeah, Omens. Yeah, definitely check it out, man. It's worth the view. I think I think it's really good. It's in a really important subject. I feel like we need more people talking about it because then it will encourage more action on Pearl Abyss's part. BDOs in a sprints marathon. I say this all the time, even in my own guildies. I'm like, as long as you're consistent on this game, you will eventually get on the gear curve. So there's a thing about this that is not really well understood, what the gear curve is and what it entails. I talk about the gear curve all the time, but I think a visual would really help. So once I'm done with my grind here, if you guys remind me, hopefully you do, we could talk about what the gear curve actually is and how to explain the gear curve to new players and how to explain it to even veteran players of the game, because it's a really important concept that is not well understood. And once you're on the curve, it really, really improves your experience on Black Desert Online, but you got to get on the curve. And that's the thing that most people do not understand. If you have bad luck, you could spend ungodly amounts of money and not catch up. I mean, yeah, true. But there is a price point, because of Agris Hammer, there is a finite amount. This item at most will cost you this much. Anything you get will be a discount. Achilles, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate you on over there on TikTok. I've been meaning to add like interactions on TikTok, and I will do that very soon. So if you are a TikTok enjoyer, you're getting the vertical stream. I will add more thing like at least a bar or something on screen that will show your follows and when you guys do stuff, it'll interact with you guys as well. I'll do that for you guys, not a problem. I just downloaded the game. So I appreciate the knowledge. Yeah, absolutely. I'll for you especially, like this is more of a mid-game player riot to understand, but it's not going to hurt you to know it early on, honestly. Early on, my best advice to you is just play a seasonal character and enjoy it. Play your seasonal character, enjoy it, play the different classes, get to know the one, get to feel the one that you really like, see which one is going to appeal to you most, and then kind of play that. Because like there is a lot of classes and each class has multiple play styles. Get to a point where you can actually make a trial character and then you can kind of like sample them out. You can try before you buy, so to speak. But I would take it easy on like the things like costumes and weight increases and stuff like that because they're per character. So I would take it easy on that until you settle on a character that you really like. Christopher, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. We appreciate you, pal. Oh dear. I scuffed. I was trying to lower the volume because it suddenly turned up for no reason. What's the game? This is Black Desert Online. I'm playing Black Desert Online, Clay Reigns. I've been seeing more of this. Is there a new patch? Kind of. There's always new content being dropped in this game, if I'm being honest with you. They do a patch basically every single week that addresses something. Sometimes it's quality of life. Sometimes it's new areas. They recently just added a bunch of new grind spots that are for groups. And that has brought a lot of people back because people like group grind spots. And I think the player bases, even my own guild, like I'm starting to see a lot more people play Black Desert Online because they're excited for the group content. So group content is big. We have now 2 new grind spots that are for groups, and they're releasing 2 more very soon that are going to be very end game focused. So I think you're going to get if you want to try it out, the game is really cheap. I think you can pay like $10 and get into the game. So it's one of those games where it's you get thousands and thousands of hours of content at a very small price point. It goes on sale pretty often. If you decide you want to try the game out because you're buying it for the first time and you buy it from their website instead of Steam, which I recommend. I do not recommend you get it from Steam for a lot of performance reasons. You can use my code Zeroden at checkout for the next 5 days, and I get a little bonus from it. So works out for me. Though that sounds like a sponsorship, I'm actually just partnered with the game. So I've been playing it for 10 years actively. I'm pretty far into it, so I'm not like, this is not a flash in the pan for me. It's something I do consistently. This is my main game. We will be playing, look, I'm about to say something crazy, and I'm sorry in advance if this is going to come to a shock to you. Guys, I'm going to be playing a gacha waifu simulator later. It's a part of a sponsorship. I normally stay very far away from waifu games, but hey man, $100 is $100. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna listen to me be as positive as I can while I suffer through that experience, and it will be pure suffering for me. You might see me use some choice words that I don't get to use on stream because it's a sponsorship. So if you know me well, it'll be a good time. If you don't know me well, you're gonna be like, oh, it's just a Gooter game. But if you know me well, you'll know exactly how much pain and suffering I'm about to ingest through my eyeballs. So I've turned the pictures of my family members around so they don't face me. Oh my goodness. You might have to. I looked up when they showed me the sponsorship. I'm like, what is this game? And I looked up the trailer. I was like, oh my God, dude, I don't know if I could do this. And then I looked at the amount and I'm like, it's $100. I like money. I kind of need that. You have a lot of trips coming up. Damn. They got me, bro. They got me. Farming for some black distos, my dude. Azagrim, there are some new drops that come out of the enhanced Star's End. So that's what I'm doing here, Azagrim. This place drops the new corrupted crystals that you have to use this new item, these gluttonous shards or whatever they're called. I got to use those to enhance into my current corrupted crystals so that I can get the newest end game crystals. And that's why I'm here. So this is basically like the most important thing for a PvE player is to have the best crystals available to them. I'm not primarily a PvP player or PvE player, but But when I do PvE content, I want to have the most things available to me. Now, I don't do the try hard stuff where I'm like getting new artifact sets per grind spot that I'm in. I'm not that try hard. But the one thing I will do is wear the best crystals at all times, because why not? Like, that's really, really easy to do. It's very low hanging fruit, very low effort, and doesn't require a lot of maintenance. So, Rip Han Hooms 2026. Never. What do you mean Rip Han Hooms? What's wrong with what's going on with the Han Hooms? What, did something happen to Han Hooms? Han Hooms are about to be more valuable with the breaking of the cares. So next patch, the DR patch is getting addressed. Rock meta is going away. They are going to make AP builds a little more strong. So I don't know how it's going to play out yet, but it is definitely a undoubted nerf towards evasion and DR builds. Evasion builds will get nerfed because there'll be more AP available, and the DR was going to take away way more AP than it's worth. Juice not worth the squeeze, right? And then on the flip side, evasion is taking a hit because they are making the accuracy crystals even more accurate. So even more accuracy, yeah. A horse tap time. Best of luck to you, Robib. Best of luck to you, bro. Did you get it or did not go? Guessing it didn't go. These Dawn crystal rebalances look interesting. I think it'll make PvP more fun to watch for my set. Yeah, so it should make it more accessible because AP build is going to be the way. It's going to be king again. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. The classes that are going to benefit the most from this change are honestly rat classes like Owegus and Dosa and all these rat classes that don't build high defense because their mobility is their defense. They're going to benefit huge. They're going to be up huge. So not so much my class. My class already kind of sucking wind, and it's going to suck wind even more, man. It's going to be a little bit worse. Yeah, right. You get to see me suffer, bro. You get to see me suffer. Oh, boy. I'm not hyped for that part. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not hyped for it. But it'll be towards the tail end of the stream, so it'll be much, much later today. We're going to be doing a waifu simulator, which will get all the degens hot and bothered and excited under the collar. My phone died. I think I missed your answer. Can you re-ask the question? Because I forgot the question at this point.
If
I'm like 20 answers later.
4 fists, I'll haunt his nightmares until he begs for my edge again. Nothing replaces me, especially not some punch-happy meathead.
Yeah, see? He knows. Zydash is the reason that I'm not switching off Warrior yet. Is the reason I'm not already on like a Scholar. Or not Scholar, but a Sage. I mean, the more I think about it there, Maz, the more I think that Sage is probably the better bet. I like the concept of Striker, but I also like the concept of Sage. I'm just kind of torn in between, man. I don't know.
Bold words from someone who couldn't punch their way out of a wet paper bag. I'm a greatsword, not a therapy pillow. Try harder.
He's a jerk, dude. He's a jerk. Yeah, he's a spicy sword, bro. He is a spicy sword. By not rerolling to awaken ninja, you deny your own skill its purpose. You know what, Robibs? I got to leave some awaken ninja left for you, bro. If I take all the awaken ninja, what are you going to play? You know what I mean? We can't play the same class. We know that. Got to leave some for the homies. I got to go back later and look at how far I got with, like how much my drops got me last time I played before the buff, because I think the number is going to be different here. Hearing you considering to try other classes is something I didn't expect. You know what? It's not something I expected either, Rusher. That's how down bad Warrior is, though. It's really bad right now. It's like unpleasantly bad. It's genuinely unfun to play. It's unfun to play in PvP, man. It's just not great. Did you do Blue Battlefield today, Nakujin? Did you guys play? I think we have Guild League today as well.
Meow.
Thanks, Humanum. I don't know why that got me, dude. The deep host voice, meow, really got me, dude. I don't know. That was funny. That was well done, Humanum. Well done, dude. Yeah, our text-to-speech voice sounds like the voice of God. It's like the narrator. It's like somewhere in the background, you know what I mean? So when you redeem a text-to-speech like that, it's just really funny to me. Hey, Nakatsu, what's up? We had a full list of signups. Sheen forgot to... Oh, shit. So did he get in, or was he not able to get in? And if so, did you guys already do it? Did it? I mean, I always forget what time it starts and such. I'm serious, by the way. If they're asking you for feedback, dude, please ask them to make boat boarders be somewhat effective, because I think it adds a nice, interesting layer to the game, man. Boat boarding makes it interesting, right? Jumping on there and getting out onto a boat or whatever, offering some ground troops makes it somewhat interesting. We don't want it to be node wars, but you know, you still can't run just one galley and be successful, right? Like you'd have to have multiple boats, but having a couple boarders would be great. None of us can do Blue Battlefield because of it. Damn, bro, it's like a conspiracy to keep us out of there. Seraph soon? No, I don't play female characters, bro. Not happening. The waifu simulator I'm playing later today is about as good as it's going to get for you. And that's only because I'm literally being paid to do it. Oh, I do have Perlibus did give us a costume that I'm going to be trying out a little later. We did get gifted a costume by Perlibus, so I will be trying that out here in a bit. But after this grind, in the next 26 minutes, I'm going to explain a concept to you guys called the gear curve and why it's important. I'm going to explain to you guys why the gear curve matters in Black Desert Online and how it works. For those of you guys that don't understand this concept, or that maybe have a grasp of it, but you know your guildies don't, call your guildies in when it's time. Call your guildies in for that part. Make them listen to it because it's helpful. It'll teach them something, and I think that's important, man. We understanding the gear curve keeps players involved in the game, and it is really important, man. We want to get more players in the gear curve, and I think that's what PA is trying to do with all these freebies that they've been giving out, but because it affects the lower gear players way more than the higher gear players. Like, I haven't gotten anything with these freebies, but like half my guild has gone up like 20, 30 gear score, so. Kind of the gear curve is more about like the long-term gameplay of BDO and the motivation of it and why it matters to stay on the gear curve versus behind it. Most players are behind the curve and don't understand that, and when you're behind the curve, it impacts you in a lot of really unusual ways that are not super obvious. So I plan to go over that and talk about that a little bit. This game needs hang gliders. Equip them to your weapon slot and make it so you can't use them in the escape. Bro, you know what they need to do is they need to address some of the escape mechanics in PvP. You know, there's I'll fight like a Sork or something and they'll nightmare and then channel hop in the nightmare, or use a map in the nightmare. Like it's clearly an exploit, and it's kind of stupid that it's happening. Like, I don't know why that Perlibus got rid of the escape so people couldn't do that, and then they haven't addressed this very basic problem. Zeroden has too much self-respect. Yeah, the only way I'd ever roll a flavor of the month meta is if it somehow happened to be a warrior, and the warrior, by some miracle of God, became a flavor of the month class. I just wouldn't get off of it. But I would not go to a class intentionally because it's flavor of the month. It's not my carry. Not my cup of tea. Not how I like to conduct business. Yeah, that's true. They would just nerf it. Whatever I play, they'll nerf. PA determines balance based off of what I'm playing. That's part of like why I'm honestly considering playing another class, is because I feel like I think I'm the last warrior streamer, actually, genuinely speaking. And I think that if I got off my warrior, that it would wake up Perlibus, and then they'd nerf Sage finally because I play Sage, and then they'd buff warrior. Stop daydreaming, flavor them on the warrior. And yeah, you're right, Russia. You're right, dude. Like, it's not even because I want to. I don't like want to play a different class. I love my warrior. I'm like really torn up about it. I don't want to play another class. And I feel like I'm just fighting a losing battle against Pearl Abyss on warrior, man. Warrior issues. Like, they think it's a joke. They're like nerf warrior. And I get it on some level. It can be funny, but like it sucks for players that are invested in a class they love. That's all, man. It's like, you know, does that make sense? Shut up, Cookie. But welcome in. GSB is such a go-to warrior too. GSB. Why am I not connecting the? Oh, Goldsteinberg. Yeah. I see GSB and I think green suitor business. I see. Yeah, he's a good dude. I like Goldstein. He's playing Where Wins Me now. He's a Where Wins Me gamer. Maybe he's gonna go to China with Blue, and they can work for the Communist Party together. The two of them together can work for the communists. Chicken sandwich with a hot dog bun. Like me and Blue were talking about it a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, "Hey, bro, just be careful, man. Just be careful." I mean, you know what I mean? Like there was a very open. Okay. What I'm about to say something that's not. Again, you guys may not know this. World of Warcraft in China was hated. Was hated by the Chinese government, and they portrayed it as the reason for the downfall of young society. They were actually kidnapping kids, and not just kids, but adults, and putting them in what is very much like a boot camp, like a fake boot camp, to break them of their addiction because of World of Warcraft, and they called it internet addiction. And this was how they combated the West on low key. This is how they basically minimized Western influences in China, right? Now you look at Where Winds Meet on the other hand, and they're promoting the hell out of it. There's a lot of money coming out of Where Winds Meet, a suspiciously large amount of money. All I'm saying is I've never seen a game give up that much money. It's kind of insane. That doesn't come from nowhere. That comes with the backing of a government. That's all I'm trying to get at. That is not normal. That is not a normal amount of money. I know NetEase is rich. I know NetEase can afford it, but I also know the game is heavily based on Chinese influence, and I feel like that is a way for them to promote Chinese influence, and I guarantee you that is how they see it. So maybe it's conspiracy theory, maybe it's not. Maybe I know what I'm talking about, maybe I don't. You know, you be the judge, but I'm just saying some coincidences are hard to ignore. You know, they made a good game when the Chinese government blames you for the downfall of society. Yeah, true. Like there's actual long documentaries on YouTube about it. Kids that were in these camps, that were harassed in these camps, that were forced to do unpleasant things in these camps, but they were re-education camps. Yeah, oh yeah, Cass, yeah, quite literally. They were re-education camps. How live subtitles? Either I'm having a brain fart or you had a brain fart. I don't know which. One of our brains is releasing methane, though. Welcome in, Minnow. Welcome in, pal. Yeah, let me see here. It's fine because it's their propaganda, not that Western evil. Yeah, exactly. So, like, it's just one of those things that I think about a lot because I am the type of person who thinks about world affairs and how what I'm doing affects the world. It's Minnow, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Hey guys, do me a huge favor. If you're watching this on TikTok, right, do me a big favor and just hit that like button a few times. Let other people know you're here. It really does help promote my stream. It brings in new souls such as yourself into the stream. And if you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button at some point during the review. Just make my life better. Bring more folks in. We like a community. Communities keep the conversation going, and I love conversating. That's pretty much all we've been doing while we're grinding right now is we're just chatting with you guys. I view my grind time as chat time. This is like my time to like focus on the chat. I'm like, sorry, I keep clearing my throat because I feel like I'm choking on something today, but give me a second. Maybe I just need to drink water or something. There are some churches that have had re-education camps. Yeah, true. But usually it's like based off of sexuality, which is very wrong. It's all kinds of wrongs. Well, maybe if BDO would include more black hair, long black hairstyles and robe costume, we wouldn't need Whirlwind's meat. I think BDO can learn from Whirlwind's meat, man. I actually do. I think BDO can legitimately learn from Whirlwind's meat. If Whirlwind's meat taught the industry anything, is that people in MMOs will pay for cosmetics. And Black Desert Online, in my opinion, is really lazy about cosmetics. When was the last time you guys got a unique weapon skin? We're getting all these modern day skins and no high fantasy shit. Bro, nothing stops Black Desert Online from developing one costume a week. Nothing but their own ambition. And every time they do it, it prints money. It just prints money. And I get that they want costumes that they can sell to everybody because it's a larger appeal. You know, it's more juice for the squeeze. But weapon skins are really important too. I can't think of the last time that we had weapon skins, man. I just don't remember what it was. We have 17 minutes left of this grind. Once this grind's over, guys, I will go over the gear curve system for you guys and talk to you guys about it. We will talk about the gear curve. There was something else I said I was going to do. Not just the gear curve, but there was some other thing I said I was going to do after the grind was over. Does anyone remember what it was? My brain is slipping away from me. You got Dragon Slayer chilling? Yeah, but what if you had Dragon Slayer and other cool options, huh? Nothing stops them from making more. Nothing. Like, Warrior hasn't gotten a new weapon skin in, like, years. Like, literal years. Warrior, Berserker, Ranger, a Wizard. I'm thinking of all these older classes. And then even the new classes have substantially less weapon skins than the older classes because they stopped developing weapons. Like, how many guns does Zedeye have? Do you only play BDO? No complexity. I do play other games. We will be playing another game today. We'll be playing a game I've never played before today. One that I am not giga hyped about, but we'll talk about that again a little later. Fuck you, Zard Zero. Fuck you. No, yeah, but I do play a few other games. Complexity. The other game that I play a lot of, honestly, is Fortnite. I am like this season alone. I'm like level 110 in Fortnite, and I've hit diamond. No, I've hit platinum in the ranking structure for the solo mode. So I am a Fortnite enjoyer. I know a lot of people are like, oh, Fortnite, but like I'm telling you right now, man, when you play that game with friends, it is a completely different animal. It is a totally different animal. And to that point, Paladin, once you get more experience, man, I'm really looking forward to doing ranked mode with you, bro. We can do some duo queues, and it is going to be a really good time. I played some ranked with Jirnath, and they have a unique skin for the ranked mode that I really, really want to get. So I'm hyped to play that with you, bro. I know you enjoy your ranked gameplay, your competitive gameplay, so should be a good time, man. When you play Fortnite, you feel 20 years younger, Miracle Game. Yeah. It's the fountain of youth. It's insane. No, I mean, like, come on, man. Some of the match we had yesterday, that last match was amazing. It was actually amazing, dude. Ranked for what? Ranked for Fortnite. Hold on. Once this grind's over, I'll show you some of the clips from last night, too. We had some good ones, man. Last night was wild, and that was good, man. That was like your starting experience too. We went from like, oh, you don't know anything about this game to like, look at all these insane experiences we had. The last fight that we did, where we drew everyone into that bunker, was so fun, dude. That was so fun. It was so fun. It was BM. It was hilarious, dude. It was so good. But yeah, I'll play those clips today. All those clips we put in SinStar, I'll play those today. We had literally we had a drive-by series, a series of drive-bys where we had a car, and it was 4 of us shooting out the window at this car. And there was that, and there was like this crazy wild moment where I think it was Chris like rescued us from the brink of death. We all wiped, and then Chris like stealth revived us all, and then we came back to come in first later on that day. Yeah, it was a good time though. Have other people design new styles for the company and reward them with pearls if one is chosen, and other small prizes for top 10. Release UV maps. For me, it will be a 3D mod. So like, I don't even think they need to necessarily lean on the community, although I think that's cool. I think leaning on the community is cool. Get this. Grisrek, my man. My boy, Grisrek. Let's go. Tier 2 sub action. 55 months. We love to see it. Thank you, Grizz. Thank you, pal. But yeah, I was going to say, I think... Well, I lost my train of thought. I was saying something about the weapon skins. What was I saying? Brain, what were you doing? You were doing something. What was I doing? I forgot. I forgot where I was. It'll come back to me later on. Oh, I was saying, I don't think they should. They necessarily need to lean on other players. I think what BA, like, I legitimately think Perlibus could learn a lot from both Where Winds Meet and Fortnite. If they started collabing with other MMO, like, think about the Berserk collab. How popular was that? People probably paid hand over fist for that. Like, I don't know why they're not collabing with more games. Final Fantasy VII is collabing with other games, or Final Fantasy 14 collabs with other games. You know, Fortnite is like the collaborative effort with other games. Oh, I got a Debo. Nice. Take that. It is like the collaborative effort. So I don't know why Perlibus isn't learning from this. Their costumes make them tons and tons of money. They make tons of money off costumes, so I don't know why they're not doing it. And it's not just like costumes for crowning is cool, but costumes for wear is even cooler. Hey, what's up, Shade of Chivalry? How you doing, pal? Welcome in. You should go back into DBD and stream that with Chris. Huh? Dead by Daylight? Me? Oh, you're talking about Paladin. Yeah. Chris is like in love with Dead by Daylight. She's playing it right now, actually. She just got back from her trip and she's playing it right now. She's trying to stay awake until Guild League a little later. If BDO implemented something similar to the Tenogen stuff that's community made and vote for implement, they did that for a while. They did that at least one time. They did do a community like vote in a community costume, and I think that's cool, but it's a lot to organize. I just don't see why they don't lean into just making more stuff. They could just make more stuff, you know? I just don't know why they don't. Chris, the streamer, saying hi to you. Riot. Mm-hmm. If they did those cards, PA would be drowning in cash income. That's what I'm saying. Like, if the company's objective is to make money, I don't know why they're not doing more things. They're putting the effort in the areas that's going to result in them making money. Like, I feel like the quality of life improvements they're doing are great, but that does not include any kind of graphic design. So, like, where's the guy that designs graphics? What's he doing? The 3D guy. Designing Crimson Desert stuff. You're probably right. Have you seen Crimson Desert? And you know what's even more audacious, Maz? Crimson Desert is getting a Fortnite collab. Crimson Desert is actually going to get a Fortnite collab. Isn't that freaking bananas? All that shit that everyone talked about. Oh, Zeroden played Fortnite. I'm like, look, I'm just saying they're onto something, man. If you try out the no build mode, you'll see it's just a third-person shooter. It's like an improved version of PUBG. It's a third-person shooter with comical mechanics, man. It's great. It's a good equalizer, too. It brings folks together. Does play any other... I do play other games. Yep. Actually, if you go Shade of Chivalry, if you scroll down on my page on Twitch, you can actually see the games that I played. I think it shows you the games I played over the last 30 days. I think I have like a good... like probably a half dozen in there. I played a few games. Played quite a few games. We're going to be playing a new game tonight, too. We'll be playing a new one tonight. Yeah, is the Warrior from Crimson Desert. Dude, if I were ever to get myself collabed into a game, Fortnite is probably the one I'd want. That'd be so fun. Be able to play as Zeroden in Fortnite. It'd be wild. I'm not proud of tonight game. God, my chat's trolling me, man. Chris, my chat's trolling me. You know what? You're right. You're right, Paladin. I can already play as Zeroden in BDO. For now. Speaking of new games, Helldivers 2 is already has a new war bond releasing in a couple of days. Explosive hammer and portable mini nuke. Ah, very cool, very cool. I'm kind of surprised they've never released like a PvP mode in that game. I do kind of miss the hecticness of that game though. That game gets really hectic. Nicolas Cage. What? Maybe Nicolas Cage in Face Off. Yeah, sure. That was peak Nicolas Cage. That was the best he's ever been. It's the best he'll ever be. The whole game is just a friendly fire simulator. It's to piss your friends off, dude. You asked them to come play Helldivers so you can make them mad at you because you threw a grenade at their head and it stuck to it. Has Fortnite fully abandoned Save the World at this point? Save the World? What's Save the World? They've gone like some kind of interdimensional travel angle with their story. I mean, they unironically made the Miku Miku beam canon. Oh. Save of the World was a story mode. There was a story mode? Since when? I thought the stories were just delivered through seasonal cutscenes. They had a tower defense? What? That sounds awesome. Did it not do well or something? I actually really like tower defense game modes. I think those are fun. Like you build a little turret or something, you just try to stop the horde or whatever from getting in. I like those. I think those are great. I could see that working out in Fortnite. There's a paid version of the game. I have it. You have it? Can you still play it? I didn't know that. I didn't know any of that. Yeah, I only went to Battle Royale after the success of PUBG. Really? Bro, I'm learning new things every day. I always thought Fortnite like came first, but I guess it did come first, but it wasn't a Battle Royale first. I just knew it as a Battle Royale. I had no idea. Does that mean those game modes still exist somewhere? Can I pick those islands and try them out? Okay, we got about 5 more minutes here, and then I will go over the gear curve concept with you guys. Was it hard to make your model? Well, it took a really long time. My artist took several breaks during that time, and that's what made it take a long time. When she did work, she did really good work, but it was just, there was a lot of breaks in between that made it take an enormous amount of time. It took over a year to get this model delivered. We do have a 0.5 upgrade coming in here very soon, but I'm working on a set of arms that I'm struggling to find an artist for. Because you gotta understand, man, it's really tough to make a custom model as both a male and armored VTuber. Most artists do not like to do males, and they do not like to do armor. And I'm asking to do both. So I'm like really at the whims of my artists. I can't tell you how many times I'll get started with somebody on a project and they just won't finish it. Yeah, kind of. I mean, they very much do. They like their booba jiggle physics. They're Jello girls. That's what's popular. That's what's in. That's what's hip. It's not, it's like, the reality is that it's just that it's hard to find an artist to do it. It looks good because I was very selective. And the problem is the artists that usually say yes are in over their head and they'll quit halfway through. The artists that are proven and have experience are rare. And there is what I call the male and armor up tax. So like I pay for those both. I have to pay for the up tax for my model being male. I have to pay for the up tax for my model having armor. And you'd think the armor is easier to do than body work, but apparently not. You ever look up the artist I mentioned? I love her work. No, I did not look her up. I do need a set of hands, so if you're telling me that she might be the one, I'll check her out. I remember when I was an artist, I swapped to food art. There, you know what, chef? We all love you for it. Food is delicious. Check DMs. I'll just charge you for your up sexy. Okay. Please don't send me nudes. I don't want them. Do not. Oh, that whisper was really oddly timed. The sultry whispering was not it for me. First college I went to was for the art side of video game design. I would never encourage anyone to do video game design just because I know how bad this industry pays. I feel like it's just, you could do so much better. You know what I mean? You could do so much more than just, it's almost better to be a freelancer than it is to work for a company, because then you at least set your own schedules and you can make a lot of money. Like a VTuber artist probably makes money hand over fist. How much you pull here on Yellow Loot Scroll? Oh, well, they just changed it, so I couldn't tell you. I'm on Yellow Loot Scroll right now. I have my trash on the screen, so here it is. But yeah, Michelangelo, they literally just changed the spot yesterday. It's my first time grinding it since the change. But yeah, you can see my gains on the Yellow Loot Scroll right there. All right, this spot is done in a minute. I don't even cook anymore. I'm full on blue collar repair now. Really? What type of repair do you specialize in, if you don't mind me asking? Well, I miss when people would put a PNG over their chat and be rolling. Dude, you still have that now. You still have people like put like a silly GIF over their chat, and that's that. I mean, that's fine if that's what they want to do. I think that's fine for a lot of people. I like the ability to interface with my stream a little more. Than just like, the gameplay. That makes sense. Pool equipment. Huh. Is that profitable? I'm trying to compare. Some people think I'm doing all right with 13.5, 14K on a stuck lawn. I mean, I've got a Yellow Loot Scroll going and I am pulling 18K, so make of that what you wish. Okay, this is the last pack right here. My buffs are all gone. Buffs are all gone. It's getting dangerous. This is the full hour done. So I pulled about 1,800 trash. So you can make of that what you want, I guess. Yeah, this is with Agris. Agris and Yellow Loot Scroll. Okay. Let's get to town. Drop off the stuff. Make our first gluttony crystal, because I think I have enough. Are you kidding me? I'm one short. Bro, we had such a strong start. Why did we end so poorly? All right, let me explain this gear curve to you guys. All right, this is the time you want to grab your guildies and show them the stream, because this is going to teach them something right here. Okay, imagine your gear score, right? Let's say you're right here. This is your gear score. Let me change to a more fancy brush. Hold up. Let's go with a fancy brush. Wait, no, I like the oil brush. There we go. Let's say this is you, right? When we talk about the gear curve, it looks like this. So let's say this is the gear curve. For a new player coming in, right? They come fresh off seasonals. They're right here. Right? So when they're right here off a seasonal, the climb upward is steep. It's steep, but it's full of gains. There's a lot of AP and DP to be gained right here. As you get here, it starts to level out a little bit, right? You're still making some gains, but it levels out. When you're here, It's flat. It's very flat. You'll make gains, but they're very minimal. You're fighting billions, hundreds of billions of silver for what is ultimately one. Hey, what's up, Gains? How you doing, buddy? You're fighting 100, like 100 billion silver plus for ultimately what might be 1 or 2 AP upgrade. If it's that cheap, you might be spending 300 billion silver for that. What's going on, Chit? Welcome in, pal. Right. So this is what the gear curve looks like, right? Most players, right? Most long-term BDO players are right here. This is where they are on the gear curve, right? N tier players are up here. And again, seasonal players are down here. Right? That's just how it is. Now, if you can get, let's erase these, to here on the gear curve. Let me pick a different color. Let's pick purple. If you can get to here on the gear curve, you're set. If you get here, you're set. And the reason that you're set is because as new content releases, you can do the new content and push towards this direction, right? But if any content releases here, here, or here, you can do it all. You can do all the content that comes into the game because it's lower on the gear curve. Now, if the content arrives here, right, like we're talking about, this means this is stuff like, let's go back to the in-game. This is going to be stuff like your, let's look at Essences of Dawn, right? This is going to be stuff like your Essences of Dawn, right? You see how these are going for like 60, 70 million, whatever. That's because these have been available for a while. If you were up here on the gear curve, you had an excess of Essences of Dawn when they were worth 100 mil a piece. This means that you protect your investment in the lead further. Now, somebody trying to catch up to you on this gear curve is going to have an easier time catching up to you, but you will always stay ahead of them because as they're catching up, the curve is rotating, right? It's rotating in this direction, right? As the curve moves up, player location on that curve goes down, right? So this is as gear inflates, as more gear comes into the game, your player location goes down, right? I know this looks like an arrow mess, but am I making sense? Is this logical to you guys so far? Because there's a second layer to this. I just want to make sure I'm explaining this clearly. I lost you? Shit. Did I really? Are you just memeing? Okay, makes sense. All right. Cass got it. At least one person. All right. So now, if you're this part of the gear curve, right? If you're right here, and the curve is player location is rotating this way, you're right here, and the gear curve is going this way, right? As new content drops, that new content is going to have a much higher silver value. So these players, let's use a different color. These players are selling, right, to these players. They're selling to these guys. So these guys can get higher up on the gear curve. But every dime they sell pushes them further along. So once you're on the curve, right, to go, guys, once you're here, you're in good shape. The problem is most players are here. You need to get yourself here. Once you're here on this gear curve, you're set because it's really easy to stay right here. And for other players, no matter what gains they make, will stay right here because what they'll do is they'll get to here, burn out, and quit the game. They'll grind their asses off, burn out in the game, and in, say, 6 months, they'll come back, and then they'll be right back here again. And they stay here. Does that make sense? So all the Idania stuff that came in, sorry, I used the wrong button. All the Idania stuff that came in, all our Idania stuff, like our Herald crystals, our End Time shards, all those Idania crystals, all the Idania bosses, the Idania upgrades, all those that came in, if you were ahead of the gear curve, you were selling to the people on the lower end of the gear curve. That's why I grinded straight for that month, and it helped protect me at the higher end. What would you say is that sweet spot right now? That sweet spot that we're talking about right now is probably around 840 gear score. 830 to 840 gear score, you are on the gear curve. If you are below that, you're below the gear curve. So you need to get to that point, and then you need to just maintain it. Like you guys see, I don't grind that much. I really don't. I'm doing more grinding than I've done in like the last, 4 months. I haven't grinded this much since Idani, and I've only done an hour, right? So let me see here. So what did I sell? Oh, buyback. I made 3 billion silver there. That was pretty good. 3 billion silver, not bad. And I didn't make as many gluttony crystals as I would have liked. Well, this thing takes 300 magical shards. That's diabolical, bro. That is diabolical. What is with Pearl Abyss and magical shards right now, man? Magical shards is a new choke point. It's a new choke point, but this magical shard choke point is for lower geared players to sell to higher geared players. It's a total gear score. So where you are on the curve, like where it starts to level out, is 830. If you're at 830, the curve starts to level out and you're in a good spot. And then you just gotta do maintenance stuff. But that also means all the things that you're getting. That also means like getting all these crystals to Han, getting these crystals upgraded to Void Crystals of Destruction, stuff like that. Getting this upgraded to Han. I'm working on my Corrupted Magic Crystals because I'm trying to stay on the gear curve, right? The gear curve has shifted upward. There's a new accessible item. I'm moving up with that item. That's what that means. So I hope that helps. I hope you learned something off of that because I feel like it is a not super well understood concept, but I'm telling you right now, you haven't seen it because you haven't been there if you haven't been there, right? But when you're on that gear curve, it's really easy to stay on it. It's really easy to stay on it. If you're at the 820, you just need a little bit of pushing. You're there. 30-10 education stream. 30 out of 10. Perfect. Look, I need my math emote right there. So right, yeah, rusher, exactly. And remember on that scale, I pointed out a player that most players are. You are where most players are. And I mean like a greater population of 80% of the game is where you are. And that's why you stay under geared. You're going to push yourself to 830 because you feel like you need to get there. You'll get to 830, get real sick of the game, stop playing it for 6 months. 6 months later, something new and shiny will come along. You'll come back to the game and you'll be like, oh, I want to participate in this new thing, but I got to get to this other gear score. And you'll be chronically behind. You'll just be behind forever. You got to push yourself through it. That's all it comes down to. What the hell? Do this real quick. Put this away. You just got to power through it and not quit. And then once you power through it and don't quit, just be consistent. This game rewards consistency above all things. You just got to be consistent. Okay, there's that. Pop another one of these guys. We're good. Do another hour out here. Barely get myself out of the bed in the morning. What do you think I can force myself to grind? I think anyone can do anything they want to do. I think people can do it. Hey, what's up, Bongo? How you doing, pal? Welcome in. I saw you earlier. You just dropped the emotes. I'm sorry I didn't respond. I was like in the middle of my brain explanation. I was making shorts for you to edit later. You're gonna have to go back and find that one. Have fun with that. You have to go back and find that part, and that's a good one. That's a good one for you to put on YouTube, man. Get that up there for people because I think that helps. It's an explanative. If someone gets there with good RNG, probably helps a lot more motivation versus pitting a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. It doesn't matter if you pity a lot. It's not about pitting or not pitting. It's about getting there. If you take the highway or you take the surface streets, it doesn't matter as long as you get there. So you are too busy worrying about the shape of your rocks and your pebbles instead of worrying about the mountain you're climbing. So I would not get wound up around, oh, I'm pitying everything. Bro, look at everything as a cost. I always expect to pity. I'm 139 attempts on my offhand to give you an idea. 139 attempts. Do you have any idea how much silver that is? I don't think you want to know how much silver that is. Each attempt is 12 billion silver. I'm 135 attempts in. You do the math. It's a disgusting amount. And that's on one weapon. That's on one piece of equipment. And that's stalling me on all the other progress. So it is what it is, man. Don't get caught up on your rocks and your pebbles. You like your rocks and your pebbles? Good. You can like them. You just won't be geared when you like them. That's all. Without having a reason to give you a drive any purpose, it's difficult to do anything. A lot of old BDO players can relate a story akin to this guy kicked my ass. I'm going, yeah, exactly. You know, I agree with you 100%. Motivation plays highly into it. But when BDO drops new content and people can't participate in it, a great example is the Best in Class tournament. So many people wanted to participate but couldn't. Well, if you weren't trying on your gear, that's why you couldn't. You couldn't get in there because you weren't putting in consistent effort. And it's really easy to put in some consistent effort, like literally grind like maybe 2 hours a week. I honestly grind maybe like 2 to 3 hours a week at best. This week I'm grinding more because I'm going for my gluttony crystal. Nothing more. No other reason. I'm not going for silver. I don't care about the silver. Silver is nice. I'm going for the gluttony crystal. And the next thing I'm going for is the cosmetic upgrade on my weapon. I lost all motivation when bro, everyone's singing the same song and dance. Perlibus does not care. They don't care and they don't want to listen, man. They don't care. I don't think they want to care, man. It's sad. It sucks, but it is what it is, bro. They don't care. Yeah, I literally didn't tap Oct until I had enough for pity. That happens. That happens. I just expect everything to go to pity. And if it goes earlier, I look at it as a discount. But I fully expect my offhand to take 330 attempts. You know, I'm like what 135 in, so. 195 to go, almost halfway there. That's how I see it. Gear equalized 1v1 should be always how it is for tournaments. I mean, they did do a gear equalized. There was just you had to have a certain threshold of gear to be eligible to join. Consistency is always the key, it seems, in games and in life. Well, that's why you always hear people say that BDO is a marathon, not a race. It's not about how fast you go; it's about how long you go for. So it doesn't matter how long it takes you to get to the destination, right? Doesn't matter if you take the highway or the surface streets. It's going to lead you to the same destination. What's up, Tarot? How you doing, buddy? Lo and behold, you pity the mother lover. Yeah, bro. Said it is what it is, man. I get it. Chris had the same problem. He pitied her Fallen God pieces, and she was convinced she couldn't get any, and then she tapped 2 last stream. She literally tapped 2. She tapped 1 and it went to Tet, and then she tapped that 1 in 6, and then the next one she one-tapped. Literally one-tapped it. It happens, man. Sometimes the pendulum swings in your favor, sometimes it doesn't. You want Fable to come out? Is it a remaster Fable or is it like a genuinely new Fable? Brand new, huh? Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Brand new or like brand... So, I think Fable was well ahead of its time. Is this one going to use like AI on the NPCs? I kind of wonder. I feel like that's the natural next level of progression for Fable because their old AI wasn't really true AI, but I wonder if they use true AI on their new stuff. No AI on PC, no. They made a point to say no. Yeah. I actually kind of thought, I would have think that'd be interesting. I wouldn't mind that. It makes it a little more unpredictable. Apparently, like, you know, in a game like Fable where NPCs remember you and stuff. I remember Fable 1 being very harsh on that. Like, if you kick the chicken, they always remembered that you kicked the chicken. Even if you did it just one time. You couldn't make amends to the chicken. You were always the chicken kicker. Morality system getting revamped? Interesting. Yeah, like that's the downside. Like, oh, I did it once by accident. Now I'm a chicken kicker forever. That sucks. It was a little like that in Soul Reaver. You remember Soul Reaver? If you killed humans, they remember that you'd kill them, and they would just remember that forever. And so you always had a bad time if you killed humans. You have to spare them. You started murdering them all, they would remember you. Yeah, they show that trailer in that trailer. Like, I imagine there's some penalty for kicking chickens. What I'm saying though is like Is it as harsh as it was before? Because it used to be pretty brutal, man. You did it once, you were screwed for the whole game. If you save a bus full of kids from going over a cliff, but you crap your pants to the guy that crapped his pants. Yeah, but at some point, people will be like, oh, well, you know, he might crap his pants, but at least he saved that bus full of kids. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like Fable does that. I feel like Fable just like, nah, this is you. Oh, is it the point you won't get horns for going evil in this one? Oh, like at Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear Solid was so good about that. You ever play Metal Gear Solid 5? If you went full evil and you started killing things and you own nukes and all that stuff, the shrapnel shard in your head would grow. It would grow into like a straight up horn and you'd be covered in blood that you couldn't wash off. Because you were killing people. Did the old Fable used to have like the devil horns and stuff? New morality system is more centered around gray areas. Huh. Gray areas, you say? Morally ambiguous locations? Owning a brothel, for example? Hey, how do you actually get someone to stop joking and actually tell you the answer to your question? Because at some point it feels like they either want attention or are purposely annoying me. I don't know what to do anymore. Just tell them like I'm not in the mood to mess around. That's what I would say. Like I'm not in the mood to joke around. If they keep doing it, be like, all right, we're done. I just okay, pack it up. Time to pack it up and walk off. They're not respecting you. That person's not being genuine with you, even if you're being genuine with them. I need a gluttony. Where is it? I got one. Okay, we're good. I'm doing good. Doing good, Ray. There's a train headed to 20 people tied down. Would you pull it or double it and give it to the next person? Double it and give it to the next person, obviously. Then I don't have to pull it. Easy. No, you're not. No, you're not. You showed up my hot tub ready for me to zerg you. I don't know why you're lying. I don't know, I'm just not a Zerg enjoyer, bro. Not my cup of tea. I remember having this conversation with Don Skeptic the other day. He was like, oh, my guild just shows up. I was like, bro, but you can make you as a human, the intelligent person behind the screen can make a choice to be like, oh, this fight is stacked. I'm not going to jump into that. You know? It's very easy to make that choice. But then 40 people will be tied down. Damn, sucks to be 40 people, bro. Glad I'm not one of them. No, I wasn't talking about him controlling family. I was talking about him controlling himself, Carl. Because he jumped in when it was outnumbered. It was already outnumbered. He just jumped right in. I was like, all right, well, I just leave. Not a problem. I'll be the next person to take it and use the leverage with a very long, sturdy metal bar and push it, not pull it. Would you just plow into it and say full speed ahead? There's nothing to do on BDO, to be honest. What are you talking about? There's tons to do on BDO. Lots of things for you to do. If you don't spend a fortune, you have lots of enhancements to make. Yeah, you can do all that fishing. Right? So many wild horses to be gathered. Lots of quests to do. Even I haven't done all the quests. I'm doing a thing right now. Yeah, true. You're not paying money to skip all the enhancing and boring parts. I'm not buying the crystals, I'm earning them. I like to buy them. I don't like to spend silver on things that I can earn in in-game spots. I'd rather not buy the things that I need from here. Running around in circles. Not forever, though. Not forever. Just for a little bit. I just want to get my crystals. And then I'll go do some PvP. I'll go do some PvP. Crystals first. PvP next. Waifu Simulator end. That's the plan today. Crystals, PvP, Waifu Simulator. I think it's a solid plan. I've outlined a pretty good outline here. Shade of chivalry. The reaction is... Your reaction exactly what my reaction would be to me hearing my news about myself today. There'll be a sponsored section of the stream later there, Shade. They're asking me to play a Waifu Simulator. Normally I turn these down, but $100 is $100, bro. I need it. That's gonna buy me like 2 combos at a Taco Bell, bro. That's at least 2 chalupas. Hi, Hill. How's it going, pal? Welcome back with food. Yeah, pretty much, yes. I don't know what Blue Archive is, but yes. Pretty much. Anything that starts with blue, I always feel like is just like a waifu game. They figure that's how they draw you in. Color. Yeah, true. Our fishing rod has died. Oh, now you gotta buy the $10 subscription fishing rod, bro. It's the only way. It's the only recovery method. I scuffed. I didn't kill these guys fast enough. Lost me. No worry, Turret. I got you, bro. Go into your pearl shop, buy some pearls, use code Zeroden, and then get yourself a $10 fishing rod. I'll make 50 cents off of that. Oh, right. It's a costume. I got a costume that I'm supposed to go over, guys. I got a costume to go over with y'all. PDO dropped a new costume and they sent it to me. I got to go over it with you guys. On Steam? Yeah, rip. I do wonder what my takeaway will be on that. I have no idea. There's no way for me to know how much people are spending on pearls. It's not like they have a tracker or anything. Well, the only problem with moving on from this spot right here is like I have loot sitting on these mobs. I have to wait for it. No, it's per 10. It's like 5%, bro. So I get like $5 on a Hondo. Pluribus, bro. They're not gonna break their bank for me. Or any other creator, man. They don't have Where Winds Meet money, you know what I mean? But you know, something is better than nothing. Something I didn't have before. Oh, by the way, pinned to the thread, or pinned to the channel, we did a interview with Pluribus. You guys want to check that out? Are you going to play Crimson Desert? Probably not on stream. I foresee myself playing it, but probably not on stream. Yeah, it's still pinned Paladin. At least it should be. Refresh the page, see if it's still pinned. It should be pinned to the end of the stream. Yeah, the double layer of limitation on it not being available on Steam is kind of wild to me. I guess there's like maybe it's a technical limitation, but I think that's a cop-out, honestly. I don't think it'd be that hard to add a creator code to Steam. Someone's probably done it before. On the last hour, made about 3 billion silver, Chris. Yeah, I'm not here for the silver. I'm here for the gluttonies. True, yeah. It's nice that I'm making some silver versus like, yeah, if it was like old stars, then I would just be out here for charity work, basically. But the fact that I can make a little silver while I grind for an item I need is really nice. I need 30 more of them. I got less of them the last time than I should have. I've gotten, in the last 20 minutes here, I've only pulled one. So I was under the impression that we get a lot more now that we've had the, you know, the spot has changed, but I guess not. Like the update seemed to give me more trash, but barring the more trash, I'm not really getting much more than that. It's like, yeah, I get a little more silver, but frick it. I need the gluttonies, goddammit. And I don't get shit for those sovereign glows. The drop rate on these are terrible. I don't know how people got the whole thing already. My guess is people probably like I was under the impression that the red one dropped way more often just because of how low it's going for. Like people are selling it at lowest like min price right now. So like in my brain, I was like, oh, okay, so it's like dropping more often, but I guess not. You know what is nice though? Get magical shards out here. That's pretty nice. Magical shards being the gate to everything is crazy right now. Everything. That was not like what I expected. Everything needs magical shards, and there just isn't enough. Everyone's gated by magical shards. It's crazy. Even I'm going to be gated on these new crystals by magical shards. And I had enough. I was just working on my life skill ones because I was like, oh, I don't need them. And then I look at this, I'm like, shit, I need them. I need like 300 of them, and no less. I don't know why. I don't know why they're doing it. It just like, it drops from everywhere, but like everyone needs them. I guess I just put up some pre-orders. They'll fill if you put up pre-orders, man. The pre-orders do fill. Yeah, you're just still chasing your map piece. Bro, are you not using the paint for that? What is my favorite bread? Ooh. I don't know. Are we talking about like flavored bread or just regular old breads? Like, is like banana bread an option, for example? Talk about cinnamon bread? I like all the breads that go on pizza. The best. That and manish. I love manish. But that's more time than it is bread. You know, it's more about the seasoning. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry. Apparently, my son left the Beardy cage open, and the Beardy escaped. So, I just heard them in the other room freaking out. I'm like, what's going on? So I hear them like yelling and freaking out, and then I hear laughing, and I'm like, what the heck? Apparently, so my Beardy is weird. He sleeps up against the glass on the cage. He lays down there, he sleeps on the glass. So apparently, what he did was he escaped his cage, jumped out of it, ran down to the glass of the back door, the big glass, and was laying against that instead. So, not very creative. Could have gone anywhere. Could have disappeared anywhere. I'm glad the cats didn't maul him to death, to be honest with you. But I have one of them in here, so. Good night, Riot, dude. I had an early morning this morning, so I had a nice 5 a.m. wake up. Pretty cool. What's happening over there? Why does it look like these mobs are just like hanging out over here? Yeah, good luck on your project, Riot. Rest well, pal. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being part of the stream, the community, keeping me company and chatting with me. GX, instead of using specs, just scroll down. My PC is linked down below. Just scroll down to it, bro. I should make it just a link to it, but I could do a specs, but you can just scroll down on the page. It'll show you my PC, my whole PC. My build, my current build. The picture in the icon logo is actually my computer. It is literally my computer. Which I must now protect my life because apparently computers are going out of style. Not really going out of style because demand, but because AI is just eating up all our parts. Soon enough, we'll be renting computers on a digital server. Won't that be a sad day? People are already doing it. It's already happening somewhere. That's the day I'll go feral and return to the wilds. Bro, it's happening now. It's already happening. The price of GPUs, the price of RAM has gone up a lot. Now people are like talking about, oh, the AI bubble is going to pop. I'm like, I'm sure it will pop temporarily, but the demand is so high for it. That's the problem. Is whether it's profitable or not is one thing, but the demand is incredibly high for it. So it's going to keep happening. We're going to keep dealing with these problems, these conundrums. Sorry, Cyclonist. Not my intent. Not trying to make you sad. Not trying to make you sad-o. Just trying to have some honesty. Yeah, my computer's current performance bottleneck is starting to be RAM, and I'm not buying at any of these prices. Yeah, I kind of wish I bought more. Like, I kind of wish I bought a 5090 when they were tenable. When they were, what's the word I'm what we're looking for? Conventional. Now they're not conventional anymore. Now the price has gone up. Like, they're not even making them anymore. They've gone back to making 30 series cars for GPU owners. we're in 2026, going back to 30 series cards. Oh, that was dangerous. Went to blow my nose. I almost ate shit for it. My nose is like running today. I'm glad I replaced my GPU back in August. What'd you get? What'd you end up picking up? Oh, with the AMD. Yeah, AMD is up huge on this. People are going back to AMD cards. $16 GB. Yeah, I wish I had a 5090. I thought I'd just wait. I was like, oh, you know what? I'll wait until the 60 series is available. And now we're probably never going to see that. It's very, very cool. Slowing down our progress. We have 30 minutes left to PvE, and then we're going to switch to PvP for the rest of the night, guys. I have a costume to show you guys after this. A new costume. I'm sad I'm out of paints. They need a new paint event. I like the paint events. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. I got to talk to Chris about something. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know, man. The whole graphics card conundrum. I really didn't think I need more than a 4090. 4090 is nice. I was like, yeah, I'm set. I'm set for a while. I mean, not that I need it, but I want it. You know what I mean? 30% increase would be nice. I do run BDO on like other games while I play BDO. Like I ran BDO on Fortnite, for example. I run them over each other. Shit, I ran BDO over It Takes Two the other day. Playing that with Chris. Which we need to finish, by the way. Chris was kicking my tail on some of those mini games. I kicked her ass in some of them too, but she was doing well on those mini games. Some of them are genuinely unfair for one player, though. But the plunger one, she was beating my butt in. Anything button mashing is my win. It's my dub immediately. She's better at fine aiming. I'm better at hip fire. It's also because her mouse is like 5 DPI. Illegally low. Your 3060 is just fine. I'm telling you right now, 3060 doesn't perform the same way like a 4090 does, like not at all. I got my kid a 37 or a 40. No, it's a 5060, I think, in his computer. And while he performs just fine, it's not like mine where I can run everything on high without even thinking twice about it. You know what I mean? I love that. I love being able to turn everything all the way up to the max. Very rewarding for me. I used to have to stream BDO on like lowest optimal. Now I can stream and remaster and just PvP in it. And we don't get the we don't get every single frame, but we get enough to be fine. Get enough to do well. Some people still do it, man. Half the time I tune into like CZane's stream, he's always got like RuneScape mode on. Shit is such a turn off for me. I'm like, nope, no thanks. No, thank you. I'd rather go watch somebody play actual RuneScape. Imagine playing a game this beautiful and then turning it into RuneScape. I don't even know how people do that. Like, it takes you have to like edit outside the game to make that even possible. Like how anyone can even play in RuneScape mode. Swapping from the 1080 powerhouse to this 4060, I notice immediately how much money I save on electricity. Is a 4060 lower on energy usage than the 1080? People try harding so hard they forgot to remember to have fun along the way. Well, you just described 90% of the BDO endgame player base, bro. Meta chasers and stuff. Performance is all, it's king. The 4060 is less powerful, but it has better performance because of things I don't understand. Well, it's a newer card. It's like several years newer. It's going to happen. I think it's more powerful than a 1080 without a doubt. Isn't it more powerful? 4060? I think it would be. Oh, no, hello, help, game. No. V. Okay, V. We're good. That was dangerous. That was almost a bad time, dude. Yeah, it wasn't it was me. My whole computer was lagging up. I almost died. I V'd. Did you lose my voice too? I was saying no. It wasn't just you. You weren't the only one yelling no. I was also yelling no. Yeah, 4060, 3070, 2080. All better than... Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it should be better. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It was partially on me. I was opening up some windows. I opened up the guild panel. So obviously that caused it. The UI on BDO caused it. And I'm not even kidding. I opened up the guild panel. That's probably what happened. I opened the guild panel and clicked on a couple tabs while I was fighting mobs. You know, the most cardinal of sins. Looking at the guild panel, you know? Illegal. Only 2 minutes left? We're good. Okay. Yeah, it's coming to my Discord channel for a second. I didn't say it was worse, just that it was less powerful. Power is a very nebulous term. It performs better with less power. I mean, if you mean powerful in terms of power consumption, that's not really like the right word. The word would be efficiency. It's less efficient. Powerful usually in terms of performance means its output, not its intake. But no one looks like a shitty engine is like, yeah, it's a powerful engine because it eats a lot of gas, you know? Efficiency, that's the word. 4060 is way more efficient. It has more bells and does more with less power. Yeah, it's a way more efficient system. I'll buy that for $1. Volumetric frequency maxing. I'm mid-hell dive and I'm brain scrambled. Man. Yeah, I don't really buy your excuse. I doubt you're even playing Helldivers. You don't seem like the type of player to play Helldivers, you know? You seem like it. Boring, ladies. Boring. Boring. You caught me with no V. Boring. Mm-hmm. I'm in PvE gear, boys. Can't swap my stuff around yet. You can come here. I'm on the same server. I'm not going anywhere. Imagine grouping up with 3 other guys, like starting a party to fight one player doing mobs, doing a mob rotation. Could you imagine, dude? Oh, he's out there grinding by himself. He's vulnerable. He's in the worst spec he could be in for the situation. Let's go bring 3 people just in case and nearly die. I got 2 Vs out of him and I nearly killed 1. Yeah, it wasn't a great success. You can't go. You listen. Come prepared. If you come for the king, come prepared. That's all I'm gonna fucking say. Come prepared, motherfuckers. Let's see, what did I have here? I got my 30 gluttonies, I'm good. I got enough for 1. 20. Get this animal off me. I couldn't swap my stuff around because I had E buff on cooldown, I had V on cooldown. They had every opportunity, quite literally every opportunity right there. That was the best chance they had. I'm coming back. Let's see if you're still there. Crinzirus, vaginosis, whatever you want to call them. Where's the damn thing there? Here it is. Tried to come after me, bro. Still had to be, man. That's so funny, dude. Oh no, he's in PvEing here. Look out. Oh, dangerous. It's scary. It's a massive compliment to me that you needed 3 people to come out for me while I'm in PvE stuff. Huge compliment to me. Thank you. True, true. It do be a little insecure, don't it? Hello, Eagle Statue. Can I help you? Hey, Rat King, where you at, buddy? Don't run. Don't fucking run. Why are you running? Why are you running? Nah. Get absolutely fucked, Rat King. Uh-oh, Escadios. I have you. Uh-oh, Escadios. Where's your group? Rat emoji, rat emoji, rat emoji.
Yes.
Hey. I'm gonna give you guys a tip. Right now. Go into Google, right? Google Windows emoji, right? You can Google Windows emojis and use emojis in channels like this, and they're Windows emojis, so try it.
Flags.
Rat emoji, rat emoji, rat emoji. Rat emoji. Yeah, so try it. Go to like Google or Windows emojis, right? And then just type in rat emoji or find the rat emoji and just copy and paste it. Literally just copy it and paste it into the chat. It'll work.
You must be a new mercenary. Luan, at your service. I'm sure you have lots of questions about the outpost.
There we go.
Liz right
Know everything about this place.
Oh, my Debo that I got. Do not run. Do not run. Be not afraid, human. Nah. Tendon? That's tendon. What is he grabbing? The fucking air? Got it. Bro grabbed on the way down. Can I know what he was grabbing at? Are you lost, little girl? Oh, he went down for us. That was nice. He almost had a clean getaway there. Rip. Get on the ground, loser. I don't think so. Oh, that's unlucky for you boys. It's very unlucky. I'm gonna put my loot scroll away.
Poor person.
Thank you for capping me so early. What am I? What is this? A Wukong? I'm so glad you brought all your friends to die here. Elijah, why are you on the ground all the time, bro? They have a protected shy? That's so cringe. A protected shy running no gear. Oopsie daisy. Bro, you guys are just, they're getting straight farmed right now. This is insane. We have not one member of the Hunters has died yet. Not one death have we taken. I'll things that never happened. B. I'll take B. Things that never happened. Zeroden. Fucking stupid. Elijah, you do no damage. You're just there. I don't know where you guys got this confidence from. I genuinely don't. I don't think so, Charlemagne. Dude, it feels like the golden days of BDO right now. Feels like the old days, getting Zerg down at Star's End, bro. What a terrible time for an invite. Tickle, tickle. Get some space, get a little HP. Well. But don't do. These guys want to node camp our boys, so we're just repaying the favor. They wanted to camp fucking Grisrak. We're repaying the favor, boys. You want to camp on node? We can do it too. We're just better at it. Rat emoji, rat emoji, rat emoji. I don't think so. I don't think so. Rat emoji, rat emoji, rat emoji. Alezra, DP set doesn't work when you're the last one standing, dum-dum. You gotta get away. You gotta actually use those iframes. But turn. Give me a second, I was trying to change some stuff around. What's going on, Adis? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Sorry, we're in the middle of PvP, so kind of locked in at the moment. This is Black Desert Online. It is a fun game. I do like it. I do enjoy it. It's a unfriendly fight, is what I would call it. Unfriendly fight. They tried to jump me with three of them, and now we've just repaid the favor. Nah. Do you think Vince is going to make an AI video of him getting his ass fucking whooped with his whole guild at Star's End? I don't think he will, right? That would make sense. You're right. That would make sense. Used to play these kind of games a long time ago. Dude, these games are fun. I love them. I love MMORPGs. I'm a huge MMORPG enjoyer. I'm a very social gamer. So this like speaks to me. It sings my language. Just remember, Vinzerus, while I'm camping you here, that you came for me, buddy. You came for me. GG. It's not over. It's not over until I see all you gone. Y'all thought you were going to jump one guy. That's funny. I reset him. Tickle, tickle. Apparently, they just dropped the Epstein files. Guys, this ambush went super well for you guys. This ambush went super well for you guys. That ambush you guys did went really, really well. I'm glad you guys decided to ambush me. Thank you for that. Thank you for interrupting my grind with my favorite form of content. Like, you're not bothering me, motherfucker. I love PvP. I'm just glad they didn't leave. Blendy, welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I have you. You know, their numbers are thinning up a lot. What's going on with that? That's weird. It's weird. They brought so many for me. It's weird that they brought that many people for just me, and then their numbers are thinning up so much. What happened to their protected shy? Did anyone see their protected shy? The one that was with no gear on, low karma? Most of these guys are actually pretty chill. I think they just want PvP, which is fine. I'm talking a little light shit for fun, but aside from a handful of them, like there's a handful of these guys that are just genuinely weird motherfuckers. The rest of them are pretty good. It seems like at least some of them are having a little fun, which I like. That's a win for me. Well, no. Be not afraid. What did I slip on? Bro just thinks that Sork is just spamming Nightmare. He's like, that's his win con. Spam Nightmare. Like, it would be a thing if the distraction was resulting in a dub, but it's not. On the ground you go, scum. I am grabbed. Oh, I actually grabbed something there. I thought I missed. I was trying to move, and I'm like, why am I doing a full grab animation? Oh, I slipped on a banana peel. Are you guys curious how it's going? This is how it's going. So the ratio looks like every 10 kills we get, they get one. How can somehow we can see the kill when you kill someone? We don't see anything when someone dies. Sometimes it's not me personally landing the kill. You'll see the kills that I personally land, but you will not see the kills that my teammates land. So like if my team lands a kill, like if my guildies land a kill, then you won't see it pop up. I'll see it in the messages, but you won't see it on screen. If I land the kill, then you'll see it on screen. Where you going back, Vaginosis? Where you going? Nah. That's my editor for you, bro. There's a guy grinding over here. He goes, "What's going on?" I go, "Oh, we caught him stealing." And he goes, "Never mind, it's you."
It's like, I don't want to.
Man, you know what, dude? I am so glad that they were brave enough today to just try. They fucking tried it, dude. They did. They gave me a bone to chew on. They gave us all a bone to chew on. Like, they don't understand, man. They don't know. These rats, as these self-proclaimed rats. I will run away on my own terms. Thank you, he says. He went full Estella on us right there. He went full. You never go full Estella, bro. Never go full Estella. Is that it? Have we broken our toys already? Well, I don't feel like going back to grinding, so I'm kind of in a pickle. Oh, we are doing GVG. Yeah, we're doing GVG like now, right? That was classic, man. Classic stars and PvP. I'd missed that. Motherfuckers came after me like, bro, you know, I spent years fighting on this terrain. Like, you're gonna have to do some work. You're gonna have to do some work if you want to get that kill. What year is it? Yeah, dude, exactly. That's what I was thinking. What year is it? Bro, that'd be a real trip, wouldn't it? That we don't get that expansion until 2027. We'll get the Dekia Sausins, and then we'll have sausage routes. Gotta love those exit. Yeah, why do you think I'm on the road? That's why. That's literally why I'm on the road. I'm looking for exit frags. Speaking of exit frag, you can get exit lag using my code. Just click on my link. Type in exclamation exit lag. Look at that. That was a good spot. Like, see, that was smooth. That was smooth, right? How many times am I get the opportunity to do that? Come on now. Did you guys see that where'd that pig go? The one that was squealing a little bit. Remember how he got so offended? They self-proclaim as rats, but you call them pigs and it's a no-go. You crossed the line. I love listening to these pigs squeal. Big Main, welcome in, pal. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I gotta plug my OnlyFans too, bro. The only thing I have on there is pictures of, like, you know, tacos. Taco pics. Let's do it. I think if I actually did that, if I like took pictures of like local tacos every day, I would legit have a good OnlyFans. I think people would like actually subscribe to that. I don't think I didn't die once, did I? I didn't die. Yeah, I didn't die. No, 0 deaths. Nice, nice. They got 1 kill for every 10 deaths they took. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Stream info failed to update. Why did it fail to update? Oh, let me try it this way. I can't update my status on the stream. Like, why is that happening? What's up, Darash? Darash, look, I'm about to send you back in time. You ready? Watch this. Let me send your brain back. Oh, did I scuff this? Please tell me I didn't. I did scuff it. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna send you back. Well, once I can get the damn UI to work. How did that make you feel? How did seeing that make you feel, Darash? Did it make you feel good? Did it give you a warm and fuzzy? Did it give you a sense of hope? No, I mean just in general. Did it elicit a feeling of nostalgia? Did it give you a dopamine hit? Your receptors are fried. Fair enough. I'm always surprised. Zeros has GVG. It has an actual semi kind of existing guild still. I mean, honestly, it's mostly red players that are just looking for players to kill in the open world. They're used to easy fight. They're used to easy fights. So fighting a real fight is not what they're acclimated to. I mean, you get real fights on Arsha these days, honestly. It's the only place you can. The only place you can get it. How long until we hit Q? Or we're in Q now, right?
Yes.
So like in the next minute? Okay, okay. So we're in the next minute. After Carstel's deformed GVG and gave the shell to Zaros, he used it to pretty much as a chill guild for friends to sit in. Yeah, that makes sense. Now whenever I see a GVG tag, it's like an autist griefer running. Yeah, that's usually the case. It's usually like one guy running around killing ball salts. I'm like, not really impressive. Actually, the way this fight started was 3 of them attacked me while I was grinding. I was like, okay. They didn't get a kill. I forced some Vs. I was in my PvE kit, right? They came at me 3v1. Like, it was a planned ambush, right? Like, I'm on stream. They can see where I'm at. So, we what's it called? Boys are hard. Sorry, I was talking on Discord, so like I got distracted. I was saying they came after me 3v1. I was like, I mean, if you want to, I guess. So I fought them. I got summoned out. I could swap my stuff around. I swapped my build around. I came back and I started killing them on the road. And then we found them on Stars I Node, and the rest is what you saw. Kira, I'm protected. I have my protection on today. I'm wearing my armor. Can't hurt me. Ew. Hey, what's up, Billy? Welcome in, welcome in. This is officially my last weekend as a one-person household. Congratulations, bro. I'm sure you are hyped, man. We'll see each other a little bit next week. I'm kind of irritated about this morning. I don't know why the fuck that happened. This morning was ridiculous for you to be questions. Bro, like I don't even know why the fuck I was there. It didn't make sense for me to be there. Get that. Who let that duck out? Get that duck out of here. Let me catch up. And for him to ask someone else why, yeah, bro, like what? Am I not fucking human? Can I not be spoken to? Whatever, bro. Everyone wants to glaze. You know how it is. Get out of here, cat. I'm purchasing that thing from a particular someone tomorrow. Oh, you could just say gun. It's okay. You could say gun. I bought a gun. Yeah. You could say it. It's okay. It's not like illegal for you to say. This is America. You can say gun. In fact, every time you do, I think an eagle screams somewhere. The handheld, the Switch 2. The Switch 2, if you would. There. All right, well, these guys don't want to play, so I will swap channels and probably look for some new friends, new friends that are food. We locked eyes, gazed, and we made sensual noises. Perfect. Yeah, that's his language. That's his love language, anyway. He's into that. When you do that, he gets really excited. You got your MMP shield for 200. Ooh, nice. Yeah, dude. He our boy hooked us up, man. He hooked me up, man. It was a good deal. He gave me a damn good deal. He gave me a case. He gave me four mags. He gave me 2 boxes of bullets, hollow points even. One was a full. One of the mags was loaded. He gave me a case. He gave me a holster. It was good. It was a good deal. Probably. I'm going to be on until midnight, so maybe. I need a rebuff. It's a solid pupiling. All right, let me see, head over here real quick. You know what's wild, Logan, is that you met a lot of the guys in this chat. Isn't that crazy? If you think about it, right? You've met Grizzrek, you've met Chris, you met me, you've met fucking, what's it called? Nakagen, you've met Hildine. Nah, you met them. You went to his home state, you met him. Science fact.
You must be a new mercenary.
All right, let's see what we got from the trash. I don't know if we could even got any trash worth selling. Open storage, auto move. Why do I have a freaking compass? What is this doing in my inventory? You got that for part of the old. Oh, God, gross. Vanna, you're late. Went to Five Brewers alone just outside the convention center. Bro, I went and had some pizza today, but I'm still hungry. Why am I still hungry? I'm sick of being hungry all the time, man. I'm always hungry. Oh, right. I have an outfit to show you guys. Hold up. All right, guys, check this out. New outfit. New fit. Oh, it's not even a real upper area. Awesome. Okay, check it out, guys. We have a new fit. This is courtesy of Pearl Abyss. Courtesy of Pearl Abyss. Where the heck is this thing? Where is this? Is it this one? Yes, Quiet Elegance. Quiet Elegance. Let's check this out. All right. First of all, guys, you can find the Quiet Elegance outfit right here in the Pearl Shop. If you really can't find it, just type in Quiet. Right. That's the first one that pops up. So here's the Quiet Elegance pack. This is what it looks like. Right. This is what it looks like undyed. What the heck? Oh, it's just the hat. This hat reminds me of the hats from K-pop Demon Hunters. Looks like the K-pop Demon Hunter hats. Oh, this one definitely looks like the K-pop Demon Hunter hat. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Fail! Welcome in, Fail! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Give me a shout out for Failvin, please. Guys, if you haven't already given Failvin a follow, please give her a follow. Please give them a follow, guys. We love supporting the streamers that support us. Give Failvin a follow. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I just need 1 second. Failvin, be right back. How'd your stream go, by the way? Talk to me. Tell me how it went. Paprika, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Yeah, how'd your stream go? What'd you get up to today? What'd you do? Welcome, Paprika, to the chat. You've made it. We've been waiting just for you. Just one. I'm trying to fight him alone, but not because it's not in VC. Trying to fight these guys alone, but we'll see. See if we get good fights.
Bye.
This class is very protected. And splat. I need a rebuff. I'll pop all my buffs up again. How you doing, Tez? Welcome in, pal. Sorry, man. I was like PvPing locked in. You know how it is. You know how it be. Kind of like eyes on the screen, doing the puh-puh-puh. Well, that was short-lived. Pretty good. Went up 2 AP. Cost me 300 bill though. Well, if I go up 1 AP and 1 DP, it will have cost me trillions of silver at this point. Look at this. I am 135 into this on the sovereign. Trillions. Over a trillion silver. Easily. I'll take your 2 AP for 300 bill. Easy. That's an easy choice for me. Short-lived.
Well, yeah, you.
He tried to grab. Love Rage, he tried. He went for it. I was going to show you guys his outfit, but I got sidetracked. Until the PvP's over, I'm going to do this. Whoopsie daisy. Unlucky. Very unlucky. I mean, that's a Wukong. It should be fully protected. It's the neglected gear getting caught up. Yeah, I know how it'll be, bro. I get it. I get how it is. I get how it is, man. We were talking about that earlier. We actually did a whole vignette on the gear curve and how it works for people. He's done? I think he's done. I think he's done with me, guys. He doesn't want to play with me anymore. Well, if the Sage can want some, I'm more than happy to deliver. Nah, I'm gonna work on my. I want to do this. I gotta show this costume off real quick. Perlibus gets mad if I don't. All right. So here's the deal. You guys go in here, type in quiet. Right. You can see the quiet elegance pack. Bam, easy. You got a bunch of these. 2 of these are hats. These just are hats. This is an outfit for females. I think it's an outfit. And there's 2 outfits and 2 hats. It's kind of cool. All right, let's see which one we got though. Let's see what we got with ours. So where's our quiet elegance? Here they are. We're going to pop them on. This is our quiet elegance pack. Let's do this. Show it. Hide this facial thing. All right. What is this doing to me? Is this my ear? Oh, let's go look into this in the dye shop. Let's go look at it in the dye shop. Okay. This is it right meow. No, this is the wrong button. I need to go dyes. There we go. Boom, perfect. Okay. So check out these dye channels. We have 11 dye channels. Okay. First one is the Jacquot, which we will make a nice clothy red. Dark red is usually how we go with the cloth because it's too bright otherwise. The outer rim, maybe a bright red. Yeah, that looks good. And then this will go with like a, should we go cloth or like a leather?
Well, he's fine,
I'm thinking like a leathery look, but maybe cloth looks good. Let's look at it in cloth. That doesn't look bad in cloth. The pants will stay black. Nice dark pants to go with it. I'm assuming this is the undershirt. Nope. I don't know what this is. What is this dye channel? Oh, it's the hangly dangly. Actually, I kind of like that color. Like a orangey yellow. I like that. That looks good. I like that. I can live with that. The pearl on it has a color. This little thing has a, oh my goodness. This little thing has a color on it. Jeez. There we go. Make it shiny. Now the undershirt. The undershirt will make a cloth black. Like that. Yeah, looks good.
Like mix up damage.
Yes, yes, I see. That can also be black. I like that. Okay, now this thing that's hanging down, we can also make a black. I think this looks good, actually. I do like the way this looks. Let's go with the gold. I like the gold buttons. I like the gold button looks. We'll go with the gold button. It's dope. What is this dyeing? The ring. The ring. There we go. Ring done. Perfect. Look at that dye. Man, beautiful. Beautiful. That looks good. I actually kind of like the shoes as they are, but we'll check out the dye channels on them anyway. Ooh, okay. Okay. I dig it. Well, let's see. Wait, no. Let's go to this. Too dark, too dark. Yeah, I kind of like that, man. I kind of dig that. I bet the laces are their own. They are their own color. Let's go. Gold? Nah, bro. I look like a pimp. Actually, you know what? We'll look at him in gold. Let's look at him in gold. Oh, Banks, you're right. Okay. That's kind of fire, actually. You want to look at it in reverse? Let's look at it reversed. All right, let's look at that in black. And then let's look at dye channel 2 in gold. I think the gold tips really sell it. No, that's yellow. We need the shiny gold. Like that. And then this one needs to be leather black, like this. That actually looks cool as hell, dude. That actually looks cool. Yeah, that does look good. Yeah, it's absolutely pimp, dude. It's absolutely pimp. All right, let's look at the laces. What are we gonna do with these laces? I kind of dig the off color of the. Why is this into my face? Can I get that? I can't. Okay, cool. Nice, very nice game. Okay, let's see what's on the ear. What the hell? What is it? It's got 3 dye channels. Let's take a look. Well, I guess it's the dangly hangly. It's the dangly piece. Okay, this will make it gold. Okay. So this is it. This is the outfit right here. Let's hide this face mask. But for some reason, it's still visible. There we go. This is the outfit. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? This is the quiet elegance outfit. What do y'all think? Looks good, man. It does look good. The pimp shoes are fucking spot. I was debating. I'm talking to my guys on Discord. I was debating whether we were gonna go with like a shiny red, but I was like, let me just look at these in gold. I was like, okay, all right. It's good though. Came out nice. Where is my ghillie now? There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, Perlibus. Thank you, Perlibus, for hooking us up with an outfit. I always like when they do that. I just need them to start doing weapons now. There. Well, no, like this. There we go. No, not like that. Like this. There we go. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick, guys, and then I'll be right back, and then it'll be Guild League. We should be queued up for Guild League at that point. Just gonna go pee real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to go to the bathroom. And then, of course, when I get to the bathroom, what do I discover? I discovered one of my cats has discovered toilet paper and is now doing the toilet. Yes, again, Chris. Now that we have a fresh roll on there, yes, they discovered toilet paper. What's up, Stuart? How you doing, pal? Hey, man. Yeah, welcome back, bro. It's been a while, Daredevil. Where you been, man? Of course, they discovered it after you put a fresh roll. Yeah, dude, no. They discovered it with the old roll, Kira, and they destroyed it with the old roll. And we were like, oh, God. So it took us like a week of this mess of toilet paper to get through it. And now we put a fresh roll on there and they unrolled it again. I don't know. I went in the bathroom, Chris, and it was out. It was all unrolled. You finally figured out how to go live. Congrats, man.
We have seconds.
Oh, you're live right now. Maybe you should do something instead of need to hang out in my chat. I appreciate you, but go entertain your audience, man. Go be entertaining. I think I'm wearing too much defense. You see, yeah, I think you've been playing too much Fortnite. This guy just swung at me. I'm not moving and he missed twice. And it's a Deadeye. I wasn't moving. Oh, I think they've given up, dude. I think they've actually just given up. They've literally just surrendered. They're surrendering for the rewards, bro. Oh, I slipped out of an appeal. Sure, I was just an annoyance, but thanks for the fight. You guys, yeah. Whenever you were running around, I was like, "Hey, Nakujin, your shy's here." So I kept saying, "Nakujin, I found your shy. It's over here, dude. Here's your shy." I know that you just want to participate, bro. I get it. It's a little odd to be under protection and trying to like throw out buffs and stuff. I get it though. I do understand the desire of being a new player, but still wanting to support your team. But just understand, amongst veteran players, they don't like that. I personally don't really care that much, to be honest with you. It's just something I've come to deal with and expect over the years. But the general premise is that it's bad manners. But you can do whatever you want at the end of the day. It's your game. All right, next kill wins it. GG's. Let's go. That was free money is what that was. That was free money. I'll explain it to you. I will. I'm coming from the perspective, or I'm trying to say your name right. Ethereum, right? Is it Ethereum? Oh, Ethereum. The perspective is this: you're basically engaging in a fight and providing strength to an enemy when you yourself cannot be attacked, and if you are attacked, it causes a negative karma situation for the person doing it. And the fact that you're running around with no gear, it creates a negative karma player. That's why it's considered bad manners. Because you're not really fight capable. It'd be like, imagine if I can do damage to you, but you can't do damage to me, right? It's not quite the same, but shy buffs are very strong. And generally speaking, it's bad manners. But again, that's how the veteran player base is going to see it. I'm a veteran player. That's how I see it. But I understand that is not where you are coming from with that. I totally get that. you're likely just a new player wanting to help your friends. Like, that's probably exactly what it is. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it. Trust me, I do. Nah. It's still we're 2v2, bro. I don't want like help with that. If they get a third one, then it's fine. But like, grapple. Ooh, can't take your death like a man. That's sad. How sad. Hold on, I'm coming back, guys. I'm swapping. Back in the safe, bro. That is so cowardly. What are you doing? I know. He's just being a pussy. He's on the ground over here. Okay. Just fucking fight. You want to fight? Just fight. Quit being a pussy about it. Dipping out of a safe zone and shit. Like, what are we talking about? If I wanted to scum this shit by every measure, I could just ask more of my guildies who are standing literally right there to do it. To just come in there and scum the fight. I'm not doing any of that shit. I'm giving you the most fair battlefield you can have. I'm giving you the most fair play. I even ask people not to jump in. Quit being dumb. Just makes you look stupid. Back and save. Let me see here. Oh yeah, it does make sense to me. Nothing feels good. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Hold on, sorry. I'm sorry. They're called Ethereum. I can't like read and fight at the same time, but I will. I will catch up on what you said. There you go. At least it's like, you know, if you lose, you lose. Who cares? Just fight fair. I'll respect you for fighting fair versus not. All right. So Shile, yeah, it does. It does. No, it does make sense. And nothing really else feels really good to me. I get it. But what you should do, what would be more fair, Ethereum, is if you just gear up, put on some DR crystals or evasion crystals, or basically just get yourself in a position where you can defend your players or your friends without being under protection. That's only the problem. Like if you're tanky, it's whatever, right? That's just me not being able to overcome your build. But if you're unkillable because of a game mechanic and I have to lose karma to fight you, that's BM. It's like bad manners. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I was saying that I get it though. You are a new player. You probably don't know that. And your guild probably didn't tell you that. So that's fine. But any guild worth their salt will be like, that's fucking cringe. But again, it's not your fault for not knowing, if that makes sense. Like I know you're just, like I said, I get wanting to just play with your teammate and guild. I don't know if you will accept it, enemy guilds and all, but I did totally send you a friend request. Whole reason I was baiting you response. I wasn't, I don't even have that UI up, so I just don't see it. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm probably not going to accept it, but that does not mean that one, we can't be friends, and two, we can't be civil. Like GVGs are temporary. This isn't going to last forever. You know what I mean? I'm going to be streaming much longer than we're going to be in GVG for it, if that makes sense. So I don't make enemies for no reason, unless you are doing something implicitly that is like really crazy, like going after real life information, harassing people, talking some craziness, calling people names that like, you know, making false rumors or allegations or whatever. Like other than that, I'm not really going to hate you on it. Like PvP is PvP. That's all there is to it. That's like a totally separate element of the game versus like the whole, because what ends up happening is people start making up real life rumors, or they'll start saying things like, oh, well, you guys are a cult, and not knowing where that comes from, not knowing that was a rumor that was started by a literal white supremacist guild that would use Nazi symbolism in Node Wars and Siege Wars to harass players. That it was built on racists who doxed myself for literally months. These guys, when they couldn't beat us in the game, because they wanted to fight us when we didn't have gear, but when we had gear, they couldn't fight us anymore. And so for months, they basically crafted this narrative because they couldn't beat us in the game. They wanted to do it in the social space instead. So just is what it is. That's why it's like, that to me is always cringe, and that to us is always cringe. But the people who started that shit was a literal 4chan guild, or 8chan guild in this case, which was ITC. And then people just like, they would go into their own shitty communities and continue to parrot that nonsense. But I haven't seen, I don't do that on a mass scale. Like if just because somebody in your guild is doing it doesn't mean I'm going to be like, oh, well, you did this too. Like I'm not attributing what somebody else did with something you did. You know what I'm saying? Unless there's an obvious connection. Which is rare, you know, rare. But yeah, man, you're welcome to be here, bro. You're welcome to be here. You're welcome to be a part of the stream and the community and all. You can even be in my Discord. I don't care. I'm low. They're pressing me. We CC'd tonight. How did I get CC'd? Oh, my buffs are gone. That's why. I'm good. I'm good, Cass. I was just, my buffs fell off. One's on the ground. That's embarrassing, dude. Apple? Yeah, I mean, that's old school stuff, but it's still, it's like years later, literally decades, like half a decade later, people are still parroting the same stupid rhetoric. And it all started in that same community. So when people are like, oh, they don't like being called a cult, I'm like, well, you're representing what basically a fucking Nazi guild started. So if you're cool with that, if you like racism, you like misogyny, you like fucking homophobia, you hate trans people, you hate all kinds of people with any kind of mental health issue or whatever, and like that's your cup of tea, go for it. I don't give a fuck. It just tells me who you are, you know? But that is, again, not you. I'm just speaking in generalities. Broad strokes. We took a hardline stance against that sort of behavior a very long time ago. And that was another reason why people did not like us. Because every time they said that kind of stuff, we were like, that's not acceptable. And we held them to it. We held them accountable for it. We deleted guilds because of it. But yeah, I had fun with you out there, man. I thought it was silly. I mean, we were, like I said, it was, Nakajin, your Shy's here. He was like, where? I was like, Nakajin, your job is to bug this Shy. But I'm glad you had fun, man. Is this your first time PvPing on BDO, like doing real large-scale PvP? Yeah. The Ethereum is your Shy, Nakajin. That's your guy. That's your fella. So how do I get more views on a live? Just stream. Just stream and be entertaining. The thing about live is like people will jump into your channel at any point in time, right? So if at any point in time you're just not talking, you're just being quiet, even if you've been streaming to 0 viewers all day, right? If you're just not talking, you're being quiet the whole time, you know what's going to happen? You're going to keep streaming to 0 viewers because there's no reason for somebody to come in your channel and stay. You have to engage those viewers. If the content is visually not engaging and you, the streamer, are not engaging, you're not going to have any progress. Like you're just not going to make any headway on your stream. You just got to be entertaining, you got to be loud, you got to be energetic, do all those things. Yep, you have to talk like somebody's there all the time because no one, you never know if someone is going to be there, right? Like I do it all, you hear me doing all the time. If chat's not moving, I'm still talking. I'm still yapping for the most part. If I'm not doing PvP, if I'm doing PvP, I'm locked in. Like that's what it is. But more often than not, I'm just talking. I'll talk to talk. I'll narrate what I'm doing. I'll have a discussion, all that stuff. Just do all that stuff. How did you hear it if it's to literally nobody, huh, Grisrick? Oh, big old boulder. Just a big old boulder. Welcome in, big old boulder. What's going on, pal? How'd your stream go, man? Rated. What's going on, pal? How'd your stream go? Let me make sure I'm following you. I'm pretty sure I am, but I'm not. I'm following you now. Thank you, big old boulder. Appreciate you, man. I'll give you a proper welcome in just a second. Let me finish this 2v2. All right, guys. Hey, guys, if you're not already following Big Old Boulder, give him a follow, man. Boulder, what'd you get up to today, pal? What'd you do? What's going on, Golden Swag? Welcome in, welcome in. Boulder, I'm going to your channel right now, actually. Anytime somebody raids me, I don't know who they are. The first thing I'm doing is... Anytime somebody comes into my channel and I don't know who they are, I got to look at their channel and see what they're up to. Cass, I'm going to Safe Zone real quick. I want to check out Big Old Boulder. He just raided in, brought some viewers. I want to see what he was up to. I want to check out his channel. So give me a second. I'm going to take a look at your stuff. The big old boulder right here. Let's see if he has a VOD up I can look at. Okay. I'm seeing some BDO. I'm seeing some Pengu. I think this is... I don't know what this is. No VOD. Big old boulder. Sag. You make me sad, buddy. But welcome in, man. Welcome in. You got your treasure piece? Nice. Very nice. Which piece did you go for? Which piece were you going for? Now, what piece were we going? What piece was it you went for? Where I landed the scroll piece looking at DSR. Ooh, okay. Your telescope piece. Let's go. Well, that'd be cool if he could do damage, but too bad he can't, huh? Them's the trade-offs, bro. You're not a threat, so we don't have to dodge you so hard. Oh, my ghillie's out of the bag. That's annoying. Lots of D&D and stuff coming. Zeroden, I keep seeing your little red enemy player pet pings and my Helldivers 2 anxiety is flaring. I see the red... Yeah, danger close, bro. Danger close. It means somebody's coming, somebody in airstrike. That was a slick catch, dude. That was a slick catch. An armor break when he came out of Nightmare. Teammates here. He's doing nothing. Oh no, I've been CC'd. No. Oh no. That was so weird. He was right in front of me and he like desynced away. That's cute. Tickle, tickle. Oh, our match is set. There, what is it? Which one is it? Guild League. What am I supposed to do? Chris is coming in. Oh dear. Yeah, these guys have way more gear than our average players do. These guys are good players. I've fought a lot of them. Oh, I just got deleted. Most of these guys are probably about as geared as I am, honestly. But, like, my guild is not geared like. How long will I be streaming? Probably until like a couple hours at least, 2 to 3 hours. I do have a sponsored segment of the stream, so the last hour will be a sponsored segment, but yeah, I'll be streaming for a little while. But yeah, I'll be up for several more hours, man. Oh my goodness, the damage output is nuts. How long have I been streaming for? Like today or in general? They came out with the new horse. Did you get it yet? The new horse? You mean the Voltarian? I don't know. I'll have to check after this one. I'm close to it. I don't have it yet. In general, I think I started like 2000 streaming. And then, yeah. I started like 2000. Yeah, I want to say it was late. It was like late 2020. I'm sorry, I said 2000. I'm distracted. It was late 2020, not 2000, so 2020. That's when I started streaming. So like maybe 4 years. No, more than that. That's not right. I think it's 2022 that I started streaming because it's been 4 years. So 2022. Yeah, sorry. I had to think about it. Well, because I'm talking in Discord, and if I take it off, what'll happen is people will be like, "Oh, you're muted." I'm like, "No, man, I'm just talking in Discord because I'm also in this fight here." Chris can't play, dude. Her hands are basically wrecked from the drive, so she's not able to play. Yeah, all good. Sure, she's like gripping her hands like it's on fire. Well, she's like basically disabled, so that's what happened. Yeah, because either it's RA or what is it? Or that's what she went to find out. If it's rheumatoid arthritis, that's what she went to go find out. Give him a good fight. I haven't even got my feet off the ground yet because I can't decide what platform I want to call home, but I'd like to take a shot online presence thing. Ethereum, here's what I'll say. Like, you're not limited. Like, you don't have to like pick between, Twitch and TikTok and YouTube. You could do all of them at the same time. You can multi-stream it as long as your computer can handle it. Each other. Hold on, they're dueling each other. Let them break the duel. There, they broke the duel. Let's go. Grapple. That's a V, yeah. He's back on the ground. He's dead. Yeah, generally speaking, I usually wear the mask when I'm talking on Discord or when I'm just eating or when I'm just basically trying to hide my mouth movement because it confuses people. I'll show you what this looks like. I'll take it off right now and then say I am talking to Cat. Now, if I do that for a while, because I'm in a fight, I'll be like, hey, I'm CC'd. Hey, enemies on the ground. I've got them CC'd, whatever. It starts to look like I'm muted. People will be like, hey, Zeroden, you're muted, you're muted. So the way I get around that is just by wearing the mask. If I do this, no one asks that anymore. Shut up, you losers. Grapple. Now, these guys are doing it facetiously, but it happens unironically pretty often. X Upcast, I can invite you. Exactly. What Roby Bird's saying is literally the truth. It happened so often that I had this mask made. This mask was made because it kept happening. And I didn't have a good solution for it. So this was my solution. Like also, I would take breaks to eat. I need to sometimes talk to my kids or my family or my wife or whatever the case may be. And that is what I would do. How you doing, Gaines? Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you again. We need to play some more rounds together, bro. Yeah, good fights, good fights. We have a lot of players that are like kind of not really in range of PvP gear Catamatic. So, but we want to give them the opportunity to like still go out and PvP and do all that stuff. So that's what we're doing. We're not just bringing our most geared. We're giving players like I see League as an opportunity for players to, you know, get in there and just fight so that anyone can participate. And we tell our guys that when we sign up for League, we're like, hey, I don't care what your gear level is, you can come. So we let our guys come in. We just want them to get practice in and experience what it's like to fight and have buffs and all that other fun shit on. It's a good way to like kind of bridge the gap between the experienced old heads and the newer players. You know what I mean? Yeah. You guys are mostly geared like me, and I think it would have been a better fight if we all had that kind of gear. But I'm the only person I go like me and Answer are the only two geared members like that. So that's okay. You know, it's can't get mad about what you bring to a fight. You know what I mean? And nor would I. We capped it really early. But yeah, it's all good, man. That's kind of what G League's like. Like, you're either gonna get stomped or you're gonna do stomping, and that's kind of like the majority consensus of what it is, you know. Yep, you got to have some points of entry for people to like get in on content. You know what I mean? Especially like, hold on, especially like players that don't. And caught him. EKD, cool, he's dead. But yeah, you got to have an entry point for players to get in and experience stuff, and it can't always be sweaty, try hard content. You know what I mean? So we don't do Node War, we don't do Siege War, so it's just like that's the best way to do it. Plus, we earn rewards. Like even Cass, I think, is like 830 gear score. She's not even that high up there. She's getting up there though. Cass, what's your gear score these days? Ooh, 844. Okay, you're getting up there now. Into a big girl. You'll get there, man. There's a lot of catch-up mechanics now. As long, like I was saying this earlier, BDO is definitely like a marathon, not a race, not a sprint, I should say. And in that, there is a lot of things that come with that information, like the gear curve, and we talked about that earlier. You can expect the gear curve video to go up on my YouTube probably in the next within the next week, but it explains a concept that's not super well understood, which is talks about the gear curve of BDO. I met someone 3 months in at 772. It blew my mind. Yeah, man, it is like that, dude. Just consistency is key. That's the best advice I can give you, Ethereum, because like it has second and third order effects. What happens is people grind super hard and they give up. They'll get to a point where they're like finally happy with their gear and they give up, and then like 6 months go by, they're playing some other game and they come back to BDO and they're now like behind. 6 months is a long time in this game. A long time with the power creep in this game. So if you're not making progress in those 6 months, you're definitely falling behind. I'm like just on the leveling out portion of the gear curve. I'm not quite ahead of it, but I'm on it. I'm like on it towards the tail end. Yeah, true. If it's only if you care about PvP, which I think he does. I think from what it sounds like, Ethereum wants to get into PvP. I don't have time and attention span for it. I'm just going to have to accept always be behind. I mean, being 10 years behind is irrelevant. You can get caught up in 6 months if you're consistent. It's not about going hard. It's about going consistently. You know, it's not about like grinding 15 hours a day. I grind literally like 2 hours a week. But if I grind 2 hours a week and you grind 0 hours a week, I'm going to grind more than you. If you grind 10 hours today and you grind 0 hours over the next month, I'm going to grind more than you 2 hours a week. Well, not really, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. If I do 3 hours in a whole week, 1 hour a day, 1 hour a different day, 1 hour a different day, 3 hours in a whole week, over the course of that month, I'm going to have grinded more than you because you grinded 10 hours in a day and you got burnt out. And that's what I'm trying to get at is like people need to treat this game like it's not, you can't just binge it and then get all caught up. It's not how it works. It's not designed that way. Nice, Ryman. Oh, nice. Yeah, exactly. You can only get by. You can get by just grinding Agris. Exactly right. I mean, that's the truth. You can literally just grind Agris and get by. And that, honestly, I don't even grind my Agris. I let that shit fill up. Like, what's my Agris at now? I grinded 2 hours today. I bet you my Agris is like 3K, 4K. Yeah, my Agris is 4K. I grinded fucking 2 hours today. That's 2 hours more than I usually grind. Look at this. This is kind of cool. If you don't know this about Black Desert Online, you see these plants right here in front of me? If you have a sword, watch this. You have a sword, it cuts them down. You see how the plants change? See? It cuts down the plants. See? Cuts them down. Little fun fact for you. Most people don't know that about Black Desert Online, but you can literally cut the grass in this game. Trying to figure out what I'm grinding for. It's just money to buy gear, but what gear, when to buy, and how much is enough? I don't have a clear goal at this point. I want to make elixirs because those are the only party potions, but that's my clear goal and doesn't bring me much closer to gearing up. I don't know if my graphic settings shows that. I will have to check my. Yeah, I'm playing on remaster, so if you're playing on remaster, you'll see it. As far as gear goals, I mean, I'm happy to help people. I help people out all the time on stream, so. Guild irrelevant. Doesn't really matter what guild you're in. If you come in and you're like, hey, can I get some advice? I'm happy to give it to you. That being said, though, I don't play a shy, so I can't really give you the best advice for a shy. I just don't know enough about shy players to be able to, advise you the best. Because shy's gear a little differently than most players do. You know who would though? I'll tell you who would. Utaru. If you know who Utaru is, he's a shy main. He's actually an AP shy. He does PvP in his shy, like, for kills. Yeah, Wutaru is the man. He's the one you want. He comes in here a lot, too. Yeah, Yama would also know, yeah. But Yama, I think, he doesn't do AP shy. Wutaru does AP shy if you want to, like, actually get killed on a shy. Which is super funny to do. Yeah, you spelled it right the second time, Wutaru. They're a streamer. You can literally just follow them on Twitch. Literally just the name Wutaru. But also Yama, who's hanging out in my chat probably right now. He's a good resource. Yama Senpai. If you want to go defense, if you want to go more support, that's the guy. If you want to go more offense, it's Wutaru. It's always funny to see those little ankle biters and PvP kills. Dude, Wutaru does it, man. He does that shit. Speaking of which, we have a clip from Wutaru. From the last time me and Wutaru were playing together. It wasn't on BDO though. Aki, would you kindly link the clip from my clips channel? Goyen, yeah, I mean his family name is Goyen. That's a pretty good. I think that's a family name of value. Like high value family name. A lot of these guys, like if you notice, like Goyen, GV, like Alezra, these are like characters named after NPCs in the game, which is cool. Neat. He's not even playing a warrior, dude. He's playing a freaking, what's it called? Wukong. There's the clip. Ethereum. Check out that clip. You'll see our boy Wutaru. That's on his stream. You can follow him right from that clip, actually. I think he's done. That might be a wrap for that fella. I gotta freaking download this game. Hold on one second. Where am I gonna download this other game from? What was it called? Hold on. Guys, on the tail half of the stream, I am unfortunately Going to be playing a waifu simulator for you degen enjoyers. A game I've never played and a game I never foresaw myself playing. I am not the type of player who enjoys waifu anime gacha games, but hey man, $100 is $100, so we're doing it. We're doing it. I'm going to be playing it for about an hour. It's a sponsored segment. It is going to be something. I'm downloading it now. Give me a second. I got to download it. I think it's on Steam. Like, this is kind of like a low-key torture session for myself, so. There's no shot. There's no chance that will happen, Maz. None. Zero. I will have to be nice because it's sponsored, but I'm just to let you know in advance. Okay. It is now downloading. God, he's just adding this to my library is making me fucking cringe on the inside. Jesus Christ. This is gonna be rough, man. This is this is rough. I don't wanna. All right, the sooner I install it, the sooner I get uninstall it. Oh god, dude. This is gonna be bad. Bad. Not bad, man. Not bad. 288 kills in. Summertime sadness. Oh, oh, oh. I'm not doing it yet. I'm not sponsored yet, Roby Bert. I'm not sponsored yet. Maybe it'll be okay. I'm going to only say nice things. That's what's going to happen. I'm not going to say anything negative. I think you guys like that stuff. I think you guys like to watch me fucking be tortured and squirm. And no matter how you look at it, Beebs, it's content. I'm heading back so we can actually get that going. Hold on one second. Let me swap channels real quick. Is this the game I sent to that one digital art scammer where the fox that... I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Bro, you have no idea how quickly I look away from this kind of stuff, man. I avert my eyes. I'm holy. I'm pristine. I'm a pristine gamer. I don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, very cool. Oh, Jesus. Those of you guys that support me through the through these sponsorships, by the way, you guys are amazing. You guys literally are amazing. You guys let me keep doing all kinds of good stuff for me. So I thank you for that. Just being here is all I need from you guys on this one. I don't need any action, no call to action. Just enjoy it. If you like the game, go download it. It's free. That's what it'll be. You know that's not true. You know I'm not pure. I'm pure something. Huh? I'm pure something. Right now, I want a pure sandwich. I'm pure hungry. You're horse shit. Huh? Rude. You're not any kind of bread. You're just a human. You wish you were bread. That's right. I'm something. Whatever it is, I'm pure of it. We're going to investigate some places. Buccaneers. These bumbling Buccaneers. It's a grind spot that exists only for all the Academy. Mm-hmm. No, I'm on my main. And it's not a Nova, it's a warrior. I'm on my main warrior, bro. Naki over there like processing, he's like, eh. The amount of red players who attacked me and found out. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have gone to the launch day and just hung out in Gilly, bro. I never get attacked, man. I get attacked, and then when I get attacked, stuff like this happens. Yeah, you know, we kill 288 people when I get attacked. I was fighting a gearlet at Academy 2 weeks ago. That was very entertaining. Some people, I feel like it's just like some people just get bored and they just go red because they're bored. You get it? Then you put them in their place and they get really upset because they're like, "Whoa, that's not fair. You know, you have more gear than me." I'm like, isn't that like the entire thing you do is kill players that you outgear? What are we talking about here? All right, guys, it's time. That one thing. It's time for that one thing. I'm not proud of what I'm about to do. But we're gonna do it anyway. All right, give me a second, guys. I gotta do this. I gotta set it up. Oh God. Let me hide the screen while I transition games, guys. I'm still here. I'm still chatting. I'm just loading up the new game. You guys aren't looking at me fishing. You can look at some clips. Oh God. I'm scared too. You are both scared. We together will be scared. Together we are scareds. We are two scareds. Should I pause the music? Because I don't know if it's gonna have music or whatever. I don't know the settings on this game. I don't know anything about it. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I gotta make an account? Shit. Hold up. I'm gonna hide this a little longer. I gotta make an account real quick. Sorry. Ugh. Hold on. Hold on.
You know what?
I'm logged in. Okay, now I'm logged in. I gotta type in the name. Snow. Okay. Okay. It's happening. It's real. It's happening. No, that's the wrong button. Hold up. Did the game category change? It did change, right? I gotta wait. I gotta wait for it to change in. Oh God. Oh God.
I mean, if the match goes really bad.
Enter my name. My name is Zeroden. All right, here we go, guys. All right. So before we get started in this, all right, here's the dealio. All right, this game, this segment of the stream is sponsored by Amazing Season Games. This game is Snowbreak Containment Zone. It's a 3D anime waifu shooter like no other. Like no other. It's celebrating its 2.5th anniversary, combining stylish gunplay with deep, character-driven storytelling. Snowbreak features fully modeled anime characters and intimate 3D interactions and oh my God, emotional romantic arcs. And yep, we love romance. We love romance. Emotional romance arcs, offering an experience rarely seen in a shooter. Oh, so I get to shoot things and people and fall in love, guys. We've got everything. We've got everything here. We can shoot people and things, and we can find love, and we can anime waifu. It's an anime degen's dream. It's great. Yeah, you guys are gonna love it. Okay. This update brings massive beginner rewards, including 130 pulls. Oh, I get to do 130 pulls. How do I do that? I want to do that. All right. 3 SSR characters and weapons and 3 free outfits, making it easy to build a strong team right from the start. A newly upgraded prologue helps new players catch up quickly on the story. That's me. I'm the player. I'm the player who's going to catch up quickly. This is a sponsored stream. This section is sponsored by Amazing Season Games. Yes. This content reintroduces the Covenant and exclusive content only available during major anniversary milestones. But yeah, so I don't know anything about this game. Guys, we're going to get into it. We're going to get into it. All right. So again, this part of the stream is sponsored by Amazing Season Games. So we're going to jump into it. I'm verifying my identity. I'm Zeroden. Me and Zeroden game. Oh, hold on. I got to give you guys audio. Otherwise, the game's gonna be quiet. There we go. You guys hear it? Oh, I'm immediately starting out. At least I got 2 guns. Look at that. Oh, let me. Oh, ooh. You guys can hear it, yeah? How do I shoot? Oh dear. Okay, so spacebar turns me into a couple of dashed lines. I turn into a dashy dash. Shoot! Shoot! You die!
No.
Show feet, get out of here, dude.
You know what I mean? It's not even these.
Do I turn in a line for a very short time or a very long time? I got 4. I got 2 guns. There's 2. She's holding one in one hand, one in the other hand. They're very fast shootings. These are very, very fast. Very fast. Do you get bonuses for shooting the heads? Is there headshotting bonuses?
But still within margin.
Hold up. I gotta change my settings. We gotta adjust this. And graphics, we're going with borderless graphics all the way up. Frame rate, that's my problem. I don't want some locked frame rate. Right? VSync off. No VSyncs. All the VSyncs are bad. Can you guys hear Chris in the background, by the way? I'm trying to make sure you guys can't, but I don't know if you guys can or can't. Well, these are very large magazines. I feel like I should have reloaded many more times than I did. Maybe I'm reloading too often in this game. I was reloading way too often. Look how long you shoot. Do not check the skins. But but the sponsor wants me to check the skins. Yeah, well, now I'm curious. Wow. Left sprint, dodge. I gotta change that. Can I change my settings, my keybinds? Key bindings. Where is it? Key bindings, where are we at? Standard? Nope. Key bindings, where are you at? I can't change my key bindings? I'm stuck with the default keys? That sucks. What the heck was that? Okay. Hold up, I got. Hey, Chris. Check this out. Your favorite. Does the booty jiggle? No, just the booba. Got it. Yeah, no. We're good. We're playing for Taco Bell. You're right. More of that Taco Bell.
Enemy forces. Target down.
You gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I didn't. Gotta lock in.
A Titan. Emir is up ahead.
Yeah. Emir's up ahead. Let's go.
All right.
How do I? Oh, the stairs just appear. This is very confusing. I can't really move my camera around. I guess I'm like locked into this POV. Simulation battlefield. Let's go. Whoa, she's huge. Hey, keep your hands to yourself, lady. Oh yeah, the crit is definitely in her chest. She's got a critty chest. Damn. I don't know. It looked like I hit her, but I don't think I hit her.
Fully loaded.
She's opening up a portal to another dimension. Yo, she summoned them just to slap them over. These poor bastards can't catch a break. He summons her, like, hey, come be a bullet sponge, and then she knocks him over herself. Jerk move, lady. Press Q to use the ultimate skill. Well, I need to do that, obviously.
Put an end to this.
Yeah, let's put an end to this. Die. I know you guys are thinking it. I got it for you guys. I know y'all are thinking it.
All within control.
I know. Yama, sometimes it's not worth the points. I got you, man. I can handle it. I can do it. I know what you want. Which is to play this game, obviously. No break. All I need now is a sword, a one-handed sword, and it could be Dante. Like a anime booba Dante. Wait. Is this? I don't want to skip the cutscenes. I just want to skip this. I'm not reading. I don't read. And we're not reading this. Oh, thank you. Somebody finally recognized me. Somebody finally understands that I worked hard. Thank you. Oh, Zeroden's a male. We're up huge. He's a guy.
That maniac. She'll pay for it one day. I'm fine.
No. The Zeroden character is a man. So I am the POV of Zeroden, And this is one of my many anime harem waifu girls. All right. Oh, goodness. Oh, dear God. That is an aggressive pose. Yep. Yeah, my character needs a shower. Wait, this isn't one of those games, right?
See you in the break room, darling.
I mean, are we married? Why do you keep calling me darling? I feel like there's barriers. I'm not a pet name kind of guy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Please put on some pants. Oh, she guys, it's fine. The game says she's been sleeping for 30 years. It's fine. We're fine. This is Lakari's type. We're fine. They were good.
Yeah, I
On
find
my daily quests, had to double back and not. Yeah, I saw Fanny's.
I usually like
My character's sloppy. He does not make his bed.
Once this
He just lets it. He gets out of, like me, he just gets out of bed and makes it go.
stuff I want to do with you. Go ahead. I'll just nap here a
Yeah, that's
But don't nap in my bed. All right, my bed's for me. My bed is my bed. You find your own bed if you want to nap somewhere.
bit. Clean everything.
Well, that's good. Did you find pants after you showered?
Aren't you gonna strip?
Are you gonna watch? Don't.
Who, me? As if I've ever had a naughty thought.
What is happening, guys? Guys,
yeah. Finish the gym.
guys, help! Help! I'm in danger. Help! I need help.
That's why.
Oh God. My towel slipped off under the blanket. Okay.
Are we meeting with everyone?
Oh, cool. My character's wearing sunglasses. I know you guys can't see it, but I can see it, so you have to take my word for it.
Then let's just nap.
Yes, hello? Who's there?
Darling, you in there?
Oh, is my name Darling? Why does everyone keep calling me Darling?
Hey. You must be beat. Want to sleep a bit longer?
No, beat is Robeebs.
Then let's go have cake. I got your favorite flavor.
You got red velvet cake? Okay. If the game has red velvet cake, we're in. We're good. I mean, I'll play any game with red velvet cake because I love red velvet cake.
During that 5-minute break. Duh.
She rolled off me and leaned in, resting her forehead on my shoulder. Oh, it's a slice of life anime. Okay. She leaned in closer, took a deep sniff of the pillow, and then the blanket. Wait a second. Are you smelling me without smelling me? Dude, I feel violated. You can't just do that. Oh, she was smelling for other girls. Right. Of course. I mean, that's normal to do that. Yeah, that's a normal thing to do.
Wait, did you two shower together?
No, that girl looks like she's 12. I would not shower with her in a million years, no matter how 30-year-old she may be, according to this anime. Yeah, she had already showered before I showed up. I'm innocent. I'm innocent, man. I'm innocent, man.
I demand compensation right now.
What? What do you mean compensation? Like, what do you mean by that? Okay, first of all, if you rub your cheek against mine for real, it's gonna hurt you. I'm a man. I have hair there. It's not gonna feel great. Give her an egg. That'll cool her off. Is this supposed to be my character's girlfriend or something?
Let's go have
Fresh out of the fryer.
I don't like that the narrative parts on my part are quiet. You know, we're just gonna send it. We're just gonna send it. We're R-spamming.
I'd like to see who dared
Oh,
alone with the adjutant. Commencing objective.
her gun looks cool.
Info.
She's a cool looking gun. This is more like an auto rifle. I like it. Like, can I change my control settings yet? Nope, still can't. Rip me.
Changed. Innocent people transport for hydrogen contamination.
Right now? But like, and that was a choice?
Hang back. I'll handle the rear.
No, I want, bring me Goldine back. I like Goldine.
Reloading.
See the guy, the male character? That's Zeroden. Although I will say he had a fabulous ass.
We have access on
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Tree.
How do I...
Pumping out tight.
Left control is jump? What?
If we don't just
Who-
this place will
Why would left control be jump? So you basically want to hot swap these characters out? Is this like Genshin sort of? Like this? This girl shoots way faster. I like the appearance of the other girl, but this girl shoots way faster. I don't probably a message mode, but I do have a request of you. Would you be willing to ask your guys not to call Vinzerus a pig? Okay. Vulgaris or Ethereum, here's some stuff you don't know. Here's a little bit of information you do not possess that I'm going to educate you on. The reason that I call him a pig is because I treated him nicely and he came in here and acted like an asshole. And because he acted like an asshole in here, I'm going to treat him like an asshole. And because he decided he wanted to go out and try and have all this kind of shit talk and make these VM videos and harassment, whatever the case may be, all right, it's very easy for me to be like, if you're sensitive about being called a pig, I'm just going to call you a pig because it's fucking funny. Sorry, but you're sensitive about the dumbest thing in the fucking world. So whatever. You know, all the things that you see, he's called other people, pig is the hard line point for him. That's crazy. That's as nice as I'm going to get. Now, again, I'm not attributing that to you. You don't know that. But I was nice to this kid. I tried to behave. I tried to treat him normally. He didn't want to have it. He was not having it. He has a really weird ego. And I know I don't need to educate you on that because you spend time with him. You actually have to deal with that guy. So if you feel like I'm wrong and you don't think his ego is soft,
levels are spiky.
then we can have a secondary conversation. However, if you'd like to message me privately, my Discord DMs are always open.
Presence. Just as I thought. I'll deal with it. Supplies fully loaded.
For it. Yeah. My Discord DMs are always open. You can DM me on there.
Enemy forces.
Nakujin resist.
Target down.
I did warn him though, Ethereum, that making BM content generates BM. If you're going to be a negative content creator, and he told me he didn't care.
Waiting orders.
You create negative content, you're going to get negative consequences. It's just how it is, man. It's not good. It's really bad for the ecosystem for the creators. But he was like, I don't care. I'm not trying to grow. I'm like, all right, bro. You're making content. You're putting it out there. So you are trying to do something.
We'll take care of this quick. No snow here. Figures.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
Like this girl, her guns are just better. They're better because the magazine is so much larger. But this chick is much more pleasant to look at. I like her gun. I like her ASS.
We have extras on set.
You know what I mean? The other girls. Maybe I'm just better off just like aiming down my sights and just using it because isn't half the point to look good? You don't like, I like blondes. I'm into blondes. I like blondes. Oh no, we lost Naku. All the gains are gone. Snowbreak is fun, but I didn't expect to be playing a waifu. Okay. This section of the stream is sponsored by Snowbreak Containment Zone by Season Games. Thank you, Gilgrace. Thank you, Gil. Not saying it. Oh my god.
There's a river ahead.
Nope.
Is
I'm not. We only say good things. We always say good things. You just got here. No worries. No worries, bro. That's why, you know what? That's why I said it for you. An action-packed anime waifu gun shooter game. You didn't expect me to play this? I didn't expect me to be playing this, but you know,
show must go on.
the mechanics of this game are actually pretty nice, though. I'll tell you that. It is very smooth gameplay mechanics. If you like an on-rail shooter, this is it. Free game. Doesn't cost you anything to try it out. My mic keeps going out. It's probably because I'm using my foot pedal right now.
It's getting even colder now.
Oh, I probably should have waited for those guys to fully spawn before I shot that barrel, huh?
You're right. We need to hurry.
You've seen clips of this game. I'm glad that I have not. All right, I'm glad that I have not.
Now, exit.
I'm going into this with no expectations. I've never played this game before, and the heck? Unlucky.
I'm back. Objective complete.
The transition between characters, though, is real smooth. Look at this. Look how smooth this transition is. Whoop.
Your first pick? I'll let it slide this time. Are those
Best mobile game I've seen. This is a mobile game? I'm playing it on PC. I didn't even know this was a mobile game. So this game is...
designated position?
It's like when you're grinding a mob rotation and a player runs up to you. That's what it just felt like. I was like, wait, that's a player. I'm like, oh, wait, I'm not on BDO. What's her alt one do? Oh, God.
Let's put an end to this.
Die, die, die. I felt like that was a little overkill for that section. Like, oh, cool. Yes, we're at egg on player targets or on NPCs. AA gun. Die, monsters. You don't belong in this world. Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear this? Skip. I just want to play. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hold up.
long enough?
Switch to the hot girl. Oh, God, the monster's hot, too.
The Titan's grinding us down. Hold it back. You ready?
Leave it to me. I'll harvest the way through. Already reloading. I've got your 6. Don't worry. Go on. Give me the applause I deserve.
That's a Kamehameha wave for a dude, for sure. That's a Kamehameha wave.
Too slow. Leave it to me.
That one's down. Okay.
All within control.
That's right.
An end to this.
Die, die, die. What I would call that, Cyclonius, is encouragement. I have provided a motivation. You're welcome. I never got a thank you. I accept thank yous. Thank you, Zeroden, for motivating us to recruit more players. You're welcome. Please do recruit more victims. I need more people to kill.
By 2057, humanity had overcome the crisis of the Juvosis pandemic. Midgard, the world's largest city, once gleamed with a light that seemed...
Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am new, but I don't want to do a tutorial. What? I have not done this type of game before. Am I going to be all right if I hit I know the genre? What am I going to be all right if I hit the genre? All right. I've never done these, so I don't know which, like, am I going to miss something if I really don't want to sit through a tutorial. This is my point. Nah, so I just hit I know the genre. It'll just guide you through menus. Yeah, we're good. We're good with that. Okay. We got our check-in stuff. All right. Real quick, guys, real quick. I'm going to read off this section here because this section of the stream is sponsored by Amazing Season Games. Again, this is Snowbreak Containment Zone, a 3D waifu anime shooter. All right. It's obviously got high action. It's got combat. All right. And it's got waifus, so as we've seen, some cool ultimate abilities, some character swapping. So you're building a roster of heroes. I think right now this update brings 130 free pulls. I want to do those pulls. I want to see what that's like. You get some outfits, you get some equipment, helps you build a strong team right out the gates. Snowbreak is known for its generous model where it's like 100% guarantee on featured banners. I assume this is a featured banner that we're looking at right now. One free limited SSR character. I don't know what an SSR character is, but a free limited character sounds cool. Right, daily tasks complete in about 1 minute. Okay, so you log in, knock it out every day. Obviously, I'm playing the PC client. You can get this on. Apparently, it's on mobile as well. So there's that. And the event rewards are easy to earn with no grind pressure. So yeah, if you've ever been interested in checking this game out, it is free. You can download it on your phone. You can download it on Steam. It doesn't cost you anything. So if anything at all appeals to you, go ahead and try it out, guys. It's not going to cost you anything. All right, how do we do our polls?
Yay.
I think this is it.
I'm Acacia. Just Acacia.
All right, we got a 4-star. Perfect. Good. Okay, so we're just going through the menu right now, clicking on the things that it's telling us to click on. Why is it cloudy? Am I going to regret clicking on outfits? If I click on outfits, am I going to regret it? Let's start safe. Let's go with weapon skins for now. Cool looking weapon skin. Okay. I do like the auto rifle skins. I'm not a big fan of the, I don't know, like the floral design, but I do really like the auto rifle skins. It's cool. This looks dope. This actually reminds me of Warframe a lot. This one looks cool. Nice red. Neat. All right. Interactable scenes. Oh, cool. Outfit art. Okay. Let's look for a nice modest character. A nice modest looking character. This character has long black hair. She looks modest. And then there's this one. She's modestly dressed. Okay. So how do we get our stuff? How do I get the things? What is this? Oriented echo. You can change the oriented echo operative at any time without resetting the echo count or consuming any additional items. Gotcha is literally the least modest. Great. Check your mailbox properly. Okay, so who's the best one for this one? I like blondes. We'll go with the blonde girl. But this girl has armor on her head, which is also nice. Okay, so now we check our mailbox, you said? No, it's making me do a fight. I gotta do a chapter. I gotta do a main story first. Is Frenny the one that I picked? Because if that's the case, then of course it was a solid pick. I picked her, bro. How could it not have been a solid pick? What did you expect? A non-solid pick? Come on. Come on. Skip the cutscene. Show me the action. Shut up, Haplo. All right, we're starting. Oh. Wait. No. How do I go back? Dismiss? Wait, it's not what I want to do. This one. Deploy. Oh, I could pick 3. I have this one. I have this one. We're not picking any. We're not picking no blueberry. That's for sure. We ain't picking no bluebee.
Adjutant, don't let me out of your sight.
Only some of these enemies are born.
Oh, she's got a shoddy. We're
Calculations. But what about the others? Are they the reasons of that odd data? Such a desperate attempt.
oh, perfect. I love shotties. Pow. Pow. It's a very long shoddy. Die, monsters. You don't belong in this world.
I'll clear the way for you, Adjutant.
Easy. Automatic shoddy? I don't think it was an automatic. I thought it was like an auto rifle.
The show must go on. We have
She's like 4 feet tall. You don't know, man. Maybe these monsters are very tall. She could be huge.
already reloading.
Are you playing with Paladin, Chris? Are you playing with Paladin?
It'll take more than that. Take a back.
Woo!
Take
Oh, do you want to do some, Fortnite easy after this? I kind of do. Yeah, I gotta finish this anyway. You got like 30 minutes. This guy's tanky. He's a tanky boy. I probably should be switching more characters, or switching more often.
But up ahead, there seem to be more mechanisms.
What game is this? This is Snowbreak Containment Zone. You can get this on mobile if you'd like. This is both on PC and mobile. We're playing the PC client. I picked it up off Steam. It's free. It's free to play. You can just pick it up. But yeah, I imagine it's probably free on the mobile too. And I'm sure it has crossplay. Not crossplay, but cross save. Hey, what's going on, Spooter? How you doing, Val? Bro, that was a fun fight yesterday.
We'll take care of this quick.
Adjutant, I did it. The power to do whatever I want.
The jumping over here is such a weird button for it. I wish I could replay it. I wish I could change it up.
I can even create something as peculiar as this.
Yeah, we're sponsored by Sason Games to try this game out. So I don't normally do waifu anime games, but
Steal my spotlight? Nice try.
kind of half the point, right?
Hang back. I'll do it.
Where's the third character I have? How do I switch her? I have to hit C.
Try to dodge this.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, she's a support character. She's not like I can't actually switch to her. Oh, no, I can. Hold on. There it is.
Mind to control.
I got the Robibert character. This is Robibert.
Advantage gain.
Booba Jiggle? You know, I haven't noticed. I haven't noticed any Booba Jiggle in this game. Are you telling me there's Booba Jiggle? I have barely noticed it, dude. Yeah. I don't think there's any Booba Jiggle really to speak of, so to speak.
Hang back. I'll do it.
Dude, this girl is so much more powerful than the other girls. This has got to be like a hero character of some kind.
Complete.
She's so much stronger.
Orders.
Turn the eye tracking on? No. No. I don't know. I'm just trying to play a game, okay, man? I'm just trying to play a game. She's an SSR. What does that mean? You keep saying that. I don't know what that means. You keep using that word. I don't know what that means. Obtain. Boulder inhibitor. This is how you get less boulder. It inhibits the boulder. Ah, I see. Okay, well, how do I go back? I want to do the thing. I want to do the thing where I summon the stuff. How to do the thing. Do I have to do like the opening? Hold on. Whoa. The sponsor has given me directives. He said, category, start with, okay, wait. Recommend clear resurgent urgency, which is, where's that? Okay. And Hearts in Harmony. Unsettled Heart. Where's Hearts in Harmony? How far are these? Hold on. Nope, not this. Okay, here we go. Mail. Some extra resources for me. Okay, Caroline. Starter journey. Makings of. Oh boy. Can you just let me click? I can't. Oh. Thank God it was over. That was very fast. Key card. Okay. Oh, this is the love portion of the game. I gotta, I think. I gotta move in my girls into my girl stable. It's not a harem. It's not a harem. I gotta move into my stable. It's not a harem. Oh God. These loading screens are freaking like they're honestly like I'm getting, what's the word? Flashbang by these loading screens, bro. Is there any reason that she's in the shower? Why? Why is this game making me do this, dude? Please. I don't want to get banned. Please.
Has it been
Yeah.
that long? Sorry.
Oh.
I won't keep you waiting next time.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm really
Here's your built-in cat. Nope.
Good night.
Here's your gift. 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 Here's your gift.
I have kids.
Okay. See you later now. Bye. Give me back to the menu. Give me back to the main menu. Let me go. Let me go. Where's the main hall? Bro, how do I get out of this? Escape. Escape. Right? Exit. That's it. I got it. Yeah, I did it. I fingered it out on my own. All right. Mail. Here we go. Claim. We're clamming all the things. Interstellar Voyager. Yeah, we'll equip her. Look, she's modest, dude. She's modest as hell. She got a whole thing on. Okay. Sweet. Oh, this is her outfit. Cool. Perfect. Nice and modest. Oh dear. Why did you turn like that, lady? Why did she turn like that, dude? She's making a monkey out of me. All right, we're gonna claim these. Okay, whatever this is. Claiming these. What are the summon items that I get? How do I do the summons? I want to do the free pulls. The pulls. We all like gambling. I want to gamble a little bit.
Taking the door.
Okay. Back. Unlock after clearing Hearts in Harmony United. Oh, you can get a bad pass. Cool. Very cool. I got some currency. Okay. Okay. The clouds are making me very nervous. You were my one hope. I saw the armor on your helmet, and I was hoping that we'd have armor. You were my hope, and this is what you did to me.
Oh no.
Okay, this should be fine. We're good. We're good. We're good with this.
What is he using?
Starter supply.
I don't know what.
Nope, I don't want to do that. Start a journey. Fast track, making... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hearts of Harmony. They said do these two. Do Resurgent Journey and Hearts in Harmony. That's what they wanted me to do. So Hearts in Harmony. How do I do this? We go this. We go to that. Do it. Go to Echo to Gamba. But like they're like, I don't have the currency, right? I can't just do it. That's proper armor. In what world is that proper armor? Okay, we have Shotgun Hottie. I don't like this girl. This girl's annoying. We're gonna put my space explorer in there. You got some from the mail, some premium currency and tickets. Okay, so after this, I'll be able to summon.
Objective complete.
Adjutant, I can sense it more clearly now. Other forces are influencing this world, trying to stop us.
We have to stop those other forces, obviously.
You once said, my thoughts can change this world too. I will try to resist this force.
Resistance.
This is useless.
That's not nice. He doesn't. He's trying his best. You can't just call him useless.
This change.
Go deeper into the manor. Mission accomplished. We did it. You just know that the inside of her outfit is sweaty as hell. She's sweaty as hell. That outfit looks tight, and she is. It's like she's basically fighting crime in a rubber suit.
Give the order. We'll take care of this quick. They have...
Dude, 100% smells like corn chips in that suit, for sure. Dude, undoubtedly. Why was that one hotter than the others?
It's only growing stronger. Adjutant, let's find another way.
But imagine that.
Ready.
They're gonna gross me out.
Mark it down. This is useless.
What?
Objective complete.
This is what it's like. Me and that GVG earlier. This is what it feels.
Almost there. I'll soon be able to over
More booba jiggle.
this power.
They have reinforcements. Mark it down.
You see, your first mistake, Go Grays, is assuming I'm gonna read.
Adjutant, it seems like it's noticed.
I'm glad I can entertain you, too. It's just like a torture session for me.
Break through
This
it.
is rough, man. This is rough, dude. Yes, Ray?
Nothing can stop us. Adjutant.
Oh. Oh, do they heart me more? The hearts are good, right? We want the hearts. Okay, we're done with this part, so we can do the summons now? Right? Go to homes. Starter journey. Limited inventory. Obtain weapon. Cool, I got weapons. Oh, two-handed gun. Up to 90k. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ray. Okay. How do this? Operative. Infinite. Oh, I can give her the different weapon. Cool. Yeah, your weapons are all electricity. Now they're taser weapons. Upgrade. Nope. Nope. None of that. Going back. You go back. Zach, guide me. Guide my hand. Where do I click? I like how Seth came in here and immediately knew the game, dude. With fucking D-Gen members, dude. They immediately knew the game, dude. There's an echo? Like me echoing? That should fix it. Oh! I lowered my volume. I was like, my audio is echoing. Oh. Okay. What do I click to get this off my screen? Just click on the echoes? What do I do? This is the Gamba? All right, should I pull the character or should I pull the weapon? Because I don't want this. Character? Oh, God. I can get other things, right? Okay. Swipe down. Ah, yes. I got a sniper rifle. You're saying words, but they don't make sense to me. I'm just being honest. I know you're trying to help clarify, but I'm more confused now than before when you started talking. I'm only getting guns. Is this normal? It's a very quiet room here. It's a very quiet, like, I feel like it's like a worship hall of some kind. Is this normal? Am I doing this wrong? I feel like I'm doing this wrong, dude. Okay, so guns are like the guns are like the trash loot. I'm trash looting basically. Oh, she's cute. She's cute. She got brown hair. I like brown hair girls. She's cute. I'll take it. Do you want to just keep doing this? I like her hair too. She had nice hair. Can I throw away heroes when I get them? Can I like throw them in, like, if I don't want them, like, can I throw away like wood chippers? like how do I? Can I like reject a summon? Is that an option? Why can't I get out? Go! Jeez. Please, like, I'm sorry I brought you here. Please go. Okay, that's it. That's all we got. Confirm. What's wrong with her? You know, I ask myself that all the time. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking things right now. How do I see the character that I got? I want to see the character that I got. I guess I have to do another stage, huh? Let's do a fight. Let's do a chapter. A main story chapter at that. Zero. Shut the hell up, dog. You cut that out, sir. You cut that out. All right. Start this. Okay. Instead of this one, I want the new girl that I summoned. Where's my modest? There she is. There she is. And instead of this gun, I want to give her a good gun. Change. They're both the same. It's the same gun. I got the same gun twice. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna rock it. Oh, I went back. We're gonna rock it as her. We're gonna do a mission as her. How do I start this? There. There. Okay. No, this one is going to be replaced with this girl, deploy, and this one here will be replaced with Whitey McWhitehair, whatever her name is. This one. Nope, not that one. This girl. All right, that's good. The gun designs are cool. The gun designs are very cool. Give her that. I'll give it that for sure.
Stick with me. Don't fall behind.
I like her design. I think she looks cool. Very, very booba jiggle.
Adjutant, now I have the power to overwrite parts of the environment data. Data overwrite has its limitations.
Hey, this guy's got some punch.
Barriers with the right of
You know what though? Look, all I'm saying is she's a brunette with a ponytail. I'm a brunette with a ponytail. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's all there is.
that gun's got some punch to it, man. I think it feels like a Desert Eagle.
What does any of this work?
I do dig this. I do like this gun better.
Complete. Stay alert.
I want to see what her special is.
Come on then. Keep them coming. Shouldn't be this rusty.
Pow, 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 pow.
I just can't talk.
Lovely sound.
Yeah, these ones. It has a lot of screen shake, which is kind of jarring a little bit, but the mechanic feels good. No, it's a recoil from the gun, Chris.
I know, but they probably have.
No, the settings are very bare bones right now.
Flesh wound. Don't worry about it.
I like how she's just like, what? It didn't hurt. That didn't hurt. You didn't hurt me.
To the death. Sure.
Whoa.
Why not?
What's her alt EQ? Let's hit it.
Objective complete. Stay alert. Only through victory can we hope to be remembered.
It's a cool character. I dig it. No operas, forced to retreat. We nailed it. 10 out of 10.
Stick with me. Don't fall behind.
She sounds like she. Look, this is my kind of girl right here. Right.
Stay alert.
This is my kind of gal. She's one dynamite gal, as they would say.
A lovely sound.
I want to use the ulti.
Then to the death. Sure. Why not?
Adjutant, it's disrupting my data overwrite. The environment it created can still be
I've
manipulated.
been doing the phone.
If I repeatedly switch the data, we can get through this trap.
If I start a fight, I finish it.
That was definitely like a melee range move. I like was not melee range, dude. I hit nothing.
Come on then. Keep them coming.
Yeah, this character is way more satisfying to play as though. The other one may kill faster, but this one has like a satisfaction to like the shots.
It's more difficult to memorize.
No shock, Rizrek. The common piece or the second unique piece? Well, you're boosted right now, man. New player luck is really paying off for you.
It's not me.
You're doing freaking. You're getting everything, man. That's awesome.
World is weakening. What could be hidden below here?
Man, that's awesome. You're one piece away from being done. I worked on that for fucking like years. Years. You are getting very, very lucky. Well, you're not a real person, Bobby Bird, that's why. Yeah, you have to be a real person first to do that. Okay, so now we go back. What are these events here? Are these just items that you get? Like login rewards and stuff? Yeah, it looks like it. Daily login rewards. Cool. I didn't say that. You said that. But I'm inclined to agree with you. Damn, 350 pulls. Supposed to get like I got an echo right there, so we can do some more pulls. More gamba. More gamba. Gamba. Oh no, I didn't. Wait. Where are the echoes? I thought I had some. We'll buy one. Not worth. Not worth. We didn't get anything. We ain't getting good. I thought I got an echo. Does it go to a secondary inventory somewhere? If you come in here, you cast another magic spell, Roly Bird. I'm firing you. All right. I don't care what foreign government puts you up to it. You don't come in here, you start casting black magic. Supposed to come chat. Perfect. This is how it works in real life. You just walk up to a thing and you invite girls. You walk up to a coffee machine, you just invite them to come chat, bro. That's for all you single hearts out there. That's how you do it. You just invite them. Coffee machine. Press R. Easy.
Someone's in a good mood today.
Honest, I hated that. And I wish that didn't happen. I thought my character would get into the thing and I'd ride around and have a fun, goofy moment. And yeah, I'm not happy with the way that went. Stop. Now she's pushing me. That's not very modest the way you're sitting, lady. Okay, how do I chat?
I'm relaxing now.
I'd like to give you a gift. I don't know how do I give you a gift? Where to gift you? Reach affinity 10. I can't gift her anything. We're affinityless. We have no affinity. Bye. Me and Haru don't talk yet, but we will. Haru and I, we're just two ships in the night passing one another. Press K to kick the child off. A bet.
Yeah, I feel like.
Nope, it did not. You made me talk to it, which is not what I wanted. That's the opposite of the thing that I wanted to do. So thank you for that. Haru. This is like a little snowball fight in the background. All right, little just. Yep. That's why we do it. That's why we do it.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Who's this? Extroverted staff member. She doesn't have a name. She's just some girl. This one has exclamations over her head.
Good night.
He must be pretty good.
Good evening.
Here, have a good.
Good evening.
All for you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck up. Chat, don't look. Chat, don't look. I'm so sorry. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Stop it. Stop. How do I make it? Yep. Nope. Yep. Get up. Nope. How to exit? Thank you. Holy fuck. Oh, God.
I did buy Myers.
I'm not going to have an account tomorrow. Oh, God.
Yeah, ghost face.
Can I take a poop? Can I poopy? But I don't want to sit on it right now. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Why am I invisible? Oh. I pressed an invisible button. There. There. Nope, you're not getting me again. You're not getting me twice. You got me once. A few times. Nope. Can't get me twice, game. I'm onto your shit. I know what you're up to.
Hi, money.
You're not getting me again. How do I play something a little more metal? Is there any metal, heavy metal in here? Give me some metal. Nope.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like heavy metal. Fogbound Dream. What is this band? This is a good band? That one run. We successfully invited girls, which implies that there's a chance of failure. This game is Snowbreak Container. Oh, that's enough of that. Goodbye, Snowbreak. That was fun, and not at all something that I will think about and be scarred by later. That was good. Great. Good. That was good. So good. We're going to switch games now. We're going to switch games. It's Jover. It is Jover. Is Cass in here? Cass, where you at? Let's go. 4 stack. Let's get in there. My guys, my guildies, get in here. Where's my Cass sphere? Cass, come play Fortnite with me. Adnan and Cass, come play Fortnite with me.
It's like I'm in the middle of a boss fight in another game.
Please.
The brine.
Come on. Aki, you're playing too.
Oh, okay.
You're playing. Now get in here. What, my game is acting up. Pull up. There we go. Why am I this? Okay. Let me switch my push to talk button.
I'm gonna turn your stream down so I don't hear you echo.
Okay, I'm good to go. I'm good to go. All right, y'all. Let's do it. Bring in... Oh, you know what? Grizzrex in lobby. Let's see if he wants to jump in. Oh, actually, I think he might be AFK. Oh, he is here. Okay, Grizz, you want to play? Aki doesn't want to play. He said he hates me now.
No, I just haven't got my game updated.
Well, we'll bring in Grizz, and then if you want to keep playing, we'll rotate around people.
Okay.
Bring the cash sphere in. Shit, I accidentally invited Vice. He's gonna accept it. Shit. Quick, Cass, get in here.
My PC's taking its time loading it.
Bro, I was looking at some of these skins from like the earlier seasons. These are legit. Oh. Tentacle, what's going on? Welcome in. Tentacle, you should have come join us. I've been trying to play this with you forever. You should come join us. Welcome in, Tentacle. Can we get a shout out for Tentacle, please? Yes, we did. We did it. We nailed it. Guys, if you haven't already followed Tentacle, please follow Tentacle. She's awesome. She's great. Great VTuber. She's definitely a Snowfield enjoyer. Cass, that doesn't look like you.
I'm not even loaded in yet. I can't even see what you're looking at.
You look like a blonde white girl.
I don't know why.
You're playing Quarantine Zone? Oh, nice, nice. Well, welcome in. Welcome all of Tentacles viewers. Guys, if you don't know who I am, my name is Zeroden. I am normally a Black Desert Online streamer, but I am doing a little bit of a variety of stuff today. We did some Snowbreak, a female shooter gotcha game, and now we are following it up with our Fortnite adventure with me and my 4 homies. All right, let's ready up. Let's do it.
On my screen, I'm
not an obsession. Not an obsession. No, that was. It was entertaining for what it was. Not my cup of tea, but we did it. We did it. Tentacles PS is legit. Saber, if you like her, if you like me, you'll probably like her. To be honest with you, she's legit. She's super fun. You're such a liar. Oh my God. Shut the fuck up, man. Fire this guy already. Breaking it down over there, bro. Look at her. No, my Seth, we can't. I got 4.
or bye.
Once we have 4, ready up with 3, ready up, guys. You know what, Cass? I can do that too, okay? You're not the only one.
My Seth, we got full before you got accepted it.
No, it's okay. Can I at least hang out? Just want to say hi.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you didn't feel like you were booted for no reason.
No worries. I was AFK for a second. I didn't see the invite. No worries.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. I'll get you next time. You will not get me next time. Adna, I love that skin, by the way. Like, actually, all of you guys have really fire skins. Now, that skin you're rocking, like, looks like you, kind of, actually.
Yeah.
Yep.
I too turn gold when I kill people. That's why I'm not gold.
But yeah, Tentacle, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you got something. I hope you did something fun. From what it sounds like, Chris said she was watching you a little bit. So, Quarantine Zone. But yeah, when are we gonna play this? I really wanted to play with you. When are we gonna play this? We need to play together. You and I. We need to get this. We need to do this together. The dose of us. Well, this is taking over. Unacceptable. This coming week, yeah, I'm down. I'm actually playing with Eglorian tomorrow. I don't know if you know who he is. He's like the community manager over at Stream Elements. He and I will be playing tomorrow off stream. It's just a fun game for us to come together and play on. That's all. We were talking about it, and we're going to play tomorrow. He's helped me out in a number of things, and he's been a great guy. So I'm always happy to play with my friends. But yeah, anytime you want. Anytime you want. You and I stream at the same time, so you can always be like, hey, you want to do some stuff together? I'm down. I'm down to clown. Yeah, no, I wanted that one so bad too. The jar of dirt. The face at the end is so good. I got a jar of dirt.
I guess what's inside it.
Listen, Devastators, you say ill, but if you've ever actually played this game is hella fun.
What is this queue? Holy shit.
Should we try
A really
to
long
cancel?
time.
I don't know if we should try to cancel and retry.
Cancel, retry, it's fine. Cancel it, retry.
It just continues the time. I don't know. Whatever.
No, for me, I have a reset time. I'll right back at you, Tentacle. Right back at you. Thank you so much for bringing your stream here, for supporting me and all, and being just a raider on my stream. You know what? I did a thing too. When now we get raiders, it actually shows up on the screen. It's hidden by these guys. Here, let me pull them down for a second. But you're on screen, and you will be until somebody else replaces you. So next stream, you'll probably still be there because it's towards the end of mine. Rick, can you hurry up and just make the queue happen real quick?
Yeah.
Nice, Vi. Nice. Yeah. I think we're good, man. The nice thing is, like, oh, actually, I haven't checked the shop today. Let's see what's new in the shop. Oh, they got the regular show collab going. Cool. That is a very disturbing looking Mordecai. You can do the skips traversal emote. That's funny.
I got it.
You got the skips emote?
Yeah.
My man. Oh, they got some Billie Eilish stuff going, I guess. Their dances are so on point, bro. Let's see what else they got. Slurpentine. Cool looking outfit, but it's so blue. Oh, it looks cool.
I think we're bugged.
Bro, what is going on?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna try to leave the group.
Yeah, we even come back. Oh, you know what? It's probably when maybe when we got bumped up to 5, it probably, like, I don't know, messed something up. Who knows? Good night, Shade. Rest well, pal.
Waiting on one ready.
I'm getting that.
Who's not ready?
Is it me? No, I'm ready. Someone's not ready. Adna, check your stuff.
I'm ready.
That narrows it down a lot.
There we go.
Where'd it go?
Counting down for me. Let me leave. How do I leave? How do I leave?
Escape and then right, or maybe right click yourself and hit leave. Or you can hit escape and then on the top right, you should see leave. How do is there an easy way to join you on that?
No idea.
Dude, do you want to do the Fall Guys collab too? I want to try that out.
We should try to queue for that. Maybe that'll get us out of this bug.
Well, let's try this first, and then if this doesn't work, we'll try and do that. Wait, what the hell? Where'd you guys go?
Happening?
I don't know. You guys left?
Click the thing at the bottom. The Fall Guys.
Oh, you guys went right into it?
Yeah.
Well, how come Cass looks all cool and Fall Guys, and I look like a freaking sprinkled donut?
What the heck happened? How do we get out of this? What is this?
We're Fall Guys. This is where we want to be.
All right, join on us, Ad.
My bad.
There.
I look like a jelly bean.
No groups of 4. What do you mean? We have a group of 4 right now. It says it's queuing us. Yeah, it's queuing us in. Can you emote like this? No. No emoting.
Sad.
Sag.
He plays one gotcha game and now he said Sag.
Oh man, this does not seem to want to work. Maybe we're boned. Maybe we're just boned.
What is going on?
I don't know. He might be having a problem. It's all right. Maybe I'll just end it. I'll just call it, guys. We'll do this again probably tomorrow. I'll be around tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm gonna call it. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. I was gonna keep going, but we're having matchmaking trouble. I don't feel like going to grind on BDO, and I am tired anyway. I woke up really early this morning, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna consume all the souls we've collected like this. All right, y'all. Everyone that was here today, guys, thank you guys so much for being here, man. I always say this every time, and I'm deeply appreciative of everyone that's hanging out with me, guys. Especially when we're doing off stream, or especially when we're playing side games. Like, it's a big deal for me, man. I appreciate you guys more than I can say. So thank you guys for being here with me tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. We had some GVG stuff. We had some GVG fun. We did some grinding. We did some PvP. We got some. We killed like 280 players on Black Desert Online. So we rolled deep, man. We rolled deep. All right, y'all. I am off to bed. I will see you guys on Monday. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. God bless y'all, and I will see you guys on my next adventure. Let's see who we will raid. We can raid my boy Shimiko. I like Shimiko. I'm gonna raid him. Shimiko will carry you guys on into BDO. Take care. Hey, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I dream of me. I love it. You know, I voice chat with myself. I'll good night. I haven't gotten the chance to look. I want to, but I gotta get off and fucking say goodnight and all that shit to all the guys in the streams. I got Ray Shimiko. He's gonna want to talk to me.
Just started hella late, but welcome in. Oh, man, my friends, lock in. We are here for a long night. You hear sleep token, you will hear a lot of sleep.